What with that comment?
No longer is he a dandy cadet.
Let's see, now that everyone can hear us here. I wasn't looking at the time. We're still waiting on late fire.
What are you talking about?
He's still doing furry things over there.
Shit, do I have the late square?
What are you talking about? Nightfire is right there.
You could just do technically not late.
Oh yeah, technically not late. That's what it is. He's technically here, but he's not here. Like I couldn't say, what does Marquez do? He wouldn't answer.
Well, obviously Marquez is sleeping.
Yeah, that's where everyone else. Actually, I better make sure all the icons are in the right place. Let me go do that real quick.
Answer. What is it? Narcolepsy.
Oh, floating Mikey's on the screen. Okay.
Behold the narco-larkle.
Right. Just to cause trouble, I have placed Hal's room in between Arthur and John. Oh no!
If I resubscribe, I could put a giant dancing Vanguard on the chat.
I just unmuted real fast and it just happened to be chirping.
Why do you? Oh, how do you do this?
I don't know how it ended up with that, but it's muted. I don't have to hear it.
It must be nice.
Sorry.
Okay, so let's try to make sure all the PCs are in their rooms.
I think I
Oh God! Arthur can either be in his room or not. That's really up to you, Coyote. It's in there. You can move him wherever. I believe John is in his room with his dog. Yeah, this is the first time we're actually, starting out in the. Oh God! I just saw the chat. Okay, we're starting out in our rooms. How long has it been since you guys actually woke up in your rooms?
It has been 83 years.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man. What the? Oh.
Speaking of 1,000 years ago.
Nora and Siren causing problems.
I love causing problems.
True. I think all that is covered. I think everyone should be in their rooms. Oh, we'll probably have to move some people down to floor C because there are some down there. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Flip over. We still don't have a night fire here. We'll give it a bit longer. Let's see, kind of different music we got here. Something else I can get hit for on the VOD. I don't know why, but I guess it doesn't work on YouTube because I'm not monetized, so it doesn't really proc, even though I shouldn't be getting copyright notifications on this at all. I am licensed for chill hop. Big Sam.
In the Corpo cyberpunk future, chill hop is dead. There's only shill hop.
Shill hop.
Alright, let me actually exit from here so that I can focus on things at hand.
Where's the there it is.
A wind-up philosopher in a box. This is philosophy for the hoi polloi. Have you ever read a book in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know.
I mean, oh, I forgot I still had coffee.
It's like, I read books. I've got this really nice one from my good old buddy Ted.
Oh no. There's a famous book by Rico Underwood.
Isn't that Sonic Underground character?
Yeah. The book was, what was it called? Oh, right.
Bodily fluids and
God, what?
What the fuck?
well, the other cooler sounding title was taken.
Did he mean like this?
I don't think I want to know.
I don't know either. Also chirpy again.
I know. I always get it. And I always just write something very simple like,
You are the bird of my dreams.
I hate to add more of those.
You make me
No, it's not chirpy all the time.
I could make more of them.
chirpy.
Considering Luminous Moon, I could just make one that's the Pokemon theme.
Oh, it would have to be the OG one just to be funny.
Of course.
No, there's something better than the OG.
The Pokerap? The Pokerap. Yeah, that's the correct choice.
No, the Pokérap might get us content.
Yeah, that's the...
So would the original anime.
Gotta be careful with what you're
Exactly.
shoving in there. That's why most of it's
That's
like
why they're-
stuff from games or stuff from obscure shit that nobody knows about.
I mean, 4Kids doesn't exist anymore. They can't hurt us.
Oh, somebody
but
owns the rights, trust me.
Nintendo does, though.
Game Freak.
It would be probably TPC as a whole, anyway.
I'm only giving him till about a couple minutes. We're just gonna go ahead and start.
I'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. Last seen online 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
At least he gave a time estimate. Better than the I'll be right back and show up an hour and a half later.
Is that a Nick Ricada reference?
No, it's a reference to someone who may or may not be watching the stream from his living room, and I'm expecting an angry text.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
How could it be a Nick Ricada reference? He's not on drugs and getting arrested.
I didn't understand that reference, and I don't want.
Basically, YouTube lawyer man had everything, and once he reached the top, proceeded to destroy his entire
That's
career.
not the reference. The reference is the fact that he went to the bathroom and didn't come back for an hour and a half.
Well, yeah, but he didn't get the whatever. Point is,
Wait. YouTube lawyer man? Which one?
The lawyer man, yeah. He's like, hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and didn't come back for an hour and a half. And when he did, he had this white stuff on his nose.
Empty stream for the chair stream.
Yeah,
for, like,
just an hour and a half of just nothing.
He comes back, he looks all fucked up. It's just like, what? What did you do? And he refuses to elaborate. He's like, I just went to the bathroom, guys. Don't worry about it. What the fuck?
There's only 2 YouTube lawyers that I know, and I hope it wasn't.
No, it's that Ricada guy.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah. Eh.
Speaking of content Jim's covered, apparently he's doing another stream soon.
What? He not making enough money on the last one? I didn't go and buy that.
It's not the money. We've been over this. He uses the streams to prolong his life.
Oh, right. He siphons life from everybody he goes after.
Shit, his phylactery's draining faster.
He's doing one on Boogie 298.
Oh, he has to refill his phylactery.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's happening at 7 p.m. tonight.
Tonight? God damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to catch the
Somebody will re-upload it.
Boogie Bits, lies, crying victim, baiting sympathy, and scams.
Yeah, that covers it.
Wow.
I was just gonna give them cupcakes, man.
The thumbnail, hold on. I need to send you the thumbnail for the upcoming stream. Hold on.
Oh god.
I can't believe Boogie would do that. I can't believe it.
I better confuse me.
Such a nice guy. Who'd think that?
Look at this fucking thumbnail.
Oh god! All right, the crypto scam. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wait. Boogie's Elon Musk?
Yeah, but he's doing a crypto scam now because he lost all his money on crypto. Now he needs to spread the love.
It's a never-ending cycle.
Fucking amazing.
I mean, if it works for internet sensation Logan Paul.
It's just too good. The comedy writes itself. Jim doesn't even need to try. Like, I'm sure it saves him a lot of effort needing to script like streams and stuff. If the shit just happens around him and he could just point and laugh at it while dying of cancer.
Yeah.
The world is burning down around him, and he's going to tend the fire until he passes.
Just remember to stick your middle finger up and go, Kutabare!
Okay.
I say, are you a video game character?
Yes.
No, it just reminded of the Father's Day shirt.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I still haven't bought any Jim merch. I probably should before he finally kicks the bucket.
Remember, it's the Logan slogan.
Oh, I could put the Jim hat right here on the Sybil plushie. That'd be funny.
I think mine's still on the mic. Oh no. No, mine's on the rocket now.
Okay.
Anyway, I will neither.
Oh shit, there he is.
Hey!
He's alive. Kill him.
Oh god.
Kill him!
It's like, hey, that guy's dead. Oh.
Anyway, I will neither confirm nor deny being a video game character. I only took it in Japanese in high school.
So let's see.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and mark
I got
child
it.
soldiers.
And I need to log into Foundry.
Thanks, phone. I think I will turn off notification sounds.
Oh, shit, you're right. I better mute mine.
No, because my phone is usually sometimes near the microphone, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not good. It's because it's loud.
Is that with that link opening up a...
Yes, because I like to theme my sounds around my wallpaper.
Oh.
So I have a Zelda-related wallpaper on my phone. And I thought, yeah, I like the chiptune sounds. Those would be fun. And no, they're loud, and if they're near a microphone, that's probably annoying to people. At least from my perspective, and also kind of rude.
I don't ever
Yeah,
want
I mean, do you
contact.
know how long it took to form and then bake that clay jar? Much less the other 11 that you just destroyed.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Zelda can use her discount Wand of Gamelon and make many more of them and chuck them at moblins to save you.
See, that'll just ruin the entire economy.
Soothe my frayed nerves here with a nice.
See, I never want contacted, so all my phone notification things are the crossing the boss threshold in Elden Ring.
Never want contacted.
I never want contacted through my phone.
Sentence that was.
I don't
Understand I did.
Understand I did.
Oh god, I went full Scooby.
It's funny because Hearthstone was referencing Yoda.
Yeah.
It's hard to really do Yoda's voice
I
because I
mean,
don't
if
have
you
that
give-
guttural voice.
If you gave Shaggy a gun, that's basically John and Shatterstar, right?
Oh my god.
Wow!
Well, I guess we get the...
Like Slanks, Porthos, they want us to bomb the city!
Do it, John. Kill him.
Meanwhile, Porthos is no longer on the screen, though.
Porthos has been gone for a while, and nobody else of importance is gone. Nobody else is missing.
Where's Hal?
Nobody else.
Hal's been gone for a while.
I think we left him turned upside down in the workshop.
If John is Shaggy, wouldn't that mean that he gets the excuse to go Ultra Instinct and only use 0.1% of his power?
Yeah, hasn't he been doing
I hate
that
to
the
tell you
entire
this, but in most fights, I only use 0.1% of my power.
Like I said, if we just gave Shaggy a gun, it's literally John.
Anyway, as for who's missing from the screen, I know who it is, but I'm not going to tell the rest of the class. I found out for myself.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last time that he had TK gun foo before, he would just insta-kill most things. That was when he was at about 50% of his power, right?
No, that was about 10.
That was about 10.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this started. I gotta mute this so I don't have double sounds. Alright. Well, that was fun. I think we'll start on the morning of 4/20. Haha, funny weed day.
So it was something playing.
Oh man, I think it's also somebody's birthday.
No.
I'm pretty sure
Oh yeah,
Mikey-
it's Sonic Shoe's birthday, guys.
Yeah.
People have birthdays on this day?
The video didn't
Wow.
play for me. I don't know why. I was looking at the screen.
My
I
team
don't-
must be living it up right now.
And then Foundry says that it got disconnected. Of course it did.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Fine. It's just the opening. You can always
Alright.
find the title at twitch.tv/rattlerap.
You can always find the title. You can always find that. You can watch that anytime you want. It's up on the YouTube channel.
I was just like, why
This
is
is
it
true,
quiet?
shill hop.
Chill hop.
Shill hop.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's do that.
This is
What we'll do is I'm going to drag everyone to floor D, and then I'm going to drag the people on C down to C. How does that sound?
sure.
Let's do that.
Internet has a little blip.
Let's see, and
just-
I need...
It has to go and tell me that everyone that was online on Steam.
It'll sort itself out.
Yep.
Ugh.
I just need... Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Nora, Marquez, and Cecilia, it looks like. Alright. Grab those people.
Leap.
And of course, you can go up to the top and move between floors and stuff. You're fine to do that, but it is what it is, and it be what it be. I think I got everyone that's supposed to be here. If you don't see yourself, move to the right floor.
Well, I'm in the right spot, so yay.
Yay!
I believe I am in the right spot. Look at that.
There is a... Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'll move that with the other one, and so we can see the outside. I don't know why the vision source is in Prom's room. And there is no Prom right now. So we'll just ignore him. He's not here.
Did he die?
Nah, he's just sleepy. Just sleep.
It really rails the neighbor's goat.
Thanks, I hate it.
Love it.
Okie dokie. I don't know who wants to go first, when, and where, but that's really on you.
Question. This is before the funny implants moment, right?
Nope,
This is
this will be after.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have had 2 weeks to do whatever you want to do. You've actually gotten some rest, gotten back together, and there totally aren't 3 of you that have been scared to death for the last 2 weeks of what this stupid leadership conference is, because, you know, it's totally going to be just leadership conference, right? In the middle of a war zone? Yeah, it's fine. It sounds exactly like something people would do.
I mean, it sounds like something that people do on this planet. Also, in the 2 weeks, would I have found where that camera was in my room?
The camera in your room.
Did you know about it?
Well, someone kind of mentioned it.
Ah, you had time to search for it. Okay, okay.
Yeah, because it's 2 weeks. What else am I...
Sorry, my brain was like,
When was
all
this?
right.
Meow.
Yeah. Sorry, I was ignoring the fact that Toby took you with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. What kind of check would you like to make?
Ooh.
Housekeeping.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Vision sources in Sirens room with all of the sirens.
Like,
Put it
just
out
imagine that you're using housekeeping to find a camera, and doesn't belong.
Can I just make a straight vision or perception? Because I don't think I have anything like... Do I have anything?
It would be some kind of search check. Let's do
Would
that.
it default to anything? Because I don't have any search.
Okay, oh, that is one thing I didn't get up is my freaking PDF sheets. Let me fix that real quick. Be a perception -5.
Perception -5.
What's the
Okay.
camera be like?
Ooh, this is going to be a hard roll. So, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite.
Okay.
You're not very unfortunately, as much as you look like your mother, you're not a spy.
She wasn't really a spy, but yes. Okay. Well,
I mean, you could do clever deduction with the fact of where the angle of that camera was looking into your room.
He didn't see it. He didn't see the pic. He just knows it's there because it was mentioned that
yeah.
they know something. They would have had to be watching him in his room to know.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, that just changes basically how he's going to do things. So, yeah. He's just going to leave his room with his backpack.
It's one of those things where I'm sure you could go stay with Tobias, but then you're putting up with River and Leon.
In the same room.
Probably.
In the same space.
And the innocuous banging noises in the middle of the night.
The pain that comes with that.
Ew. Ew.
The mental trauma.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Oh, God.
Alright, well, with that, I'm leaving.
There's
Also,
the bingo card now.
Yeah.
I think I lost my vision source for my character. Because all I see is Nora.
Shift click.
Should be right there. You can't see that?
I think
Nope.
the no- yeah, I think the
What the
note.
fuck? Hold on. Did I get an old character sheet or something? Vision enabled.
Is that a damn it foundry?
I think he had the vision source toggled on and not in that area and not selecting the correct one. Because I know there's a bunch of vision sources.
There's 3 different vision sources.
Okay. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay.
Okay, no damn it
That's what I-
foundry. That's a skill issue.
That
I
was the
figured
skill
as
issue.
much.
Gotcha. Why do we have skill issue on the bingo card?
Why don't we? I don't know. Remind me to add that.
So frequent.
Yeah.
I will.
Well, probably because it can double as like 50 other things.
That's what makes
there.
it great. You gotta give something to someone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's hard ones, there's
If
easy
we
ones.
have
You
to have it, it needs to be the free space.
Yeah, that'll probably be the free space after we stop having child soldiers, which will be next time.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Because we'll have Pokemon, which does not have child soldiers, so we'll just switch it to free. We'll switch it to skill issue.
No. I was gonna say the free space should be something different
Fire types.
for the Pokemon game.
I don't want to have to make a different bingo for it.
No,
Skill issue works though. It'd be
Skill
funny.
issue
Skill
works.
works.
yeah, it'll work for now.
Also, I find it funny how I could see like this ever so slight pixel of sight through the wall over here, where I'm able to see like this tiny little line going out from the door. What the fuck is that about?
It's more of the Lockridge security measures.
Yeah, which is weird because I don't see that
It's
from
like
their
this little
viewpoint.
peek hole in
Don't
the
say
door
any
right
more. The
here.
foundation will come with questions, and you know nothing.
Yep.
Carrying on. Who's next?
You are here because they are letting you stay here.
Yeah, like, Stacey's just putting on her clothes, like different set of clothes anyway, so she can actually walk out. But once she's done with that,
Whoa! What happened?
Yeah.
what happened? What?
Or they're still set up as a vision source.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
Yeah,
in the intervening 2 weeks. Let's see.
Yeah, again, you guys have had 2 weeks, and that's where you will put in any cyberware you wanted.
Ooh.
Since mine was only like a day, and then the rest of the weeks I could have been spent working on the.
Yeah.
Did
Did you only get the brain, the neural jack? Is that all you did?
Because it's just that, if I remember right, and then it's something that plugs into that in order to do the multi-link.
In
yes,
in your case, it would be the neural jack, and then another hour for a minor operation because all it is just attaching it.
Yeah, and
So-
anything more would probably trigger Nora's squeamish. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Man, you
think
got
the-
less than Kit, and Kit was really restricted on what he could get.
Yeah, I
The
think
more
the
important thing here is, could I have had all of my drones at like the workshop at Roger's place,
Yeah.
considering that that's where that they would have been working on them and the upgraded spider drones.
Yep, you probably just hauled them over here after you were done with them.
I just realized CC kind of blends in with the floor.
That's what stands out, is that you blend with the floor.
White Shadow be like,
Anybody in here? Nope. I
Yes,
think
the other
Orion's already
question is,
downstairs.
in the 2 weeks, then how many of the extra drones would I have been able to make or otherwise have made with the duplication thing I remember existing?
Duplication thing. Is that what we're calling him now?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
duplication
remember.
thing.
It's been a while.
Wow.
Wow.
the
Question
duplicity
is,
of this
how
man.
many do you want, and how many do you think you can convince Roger to let you make that he doesn't have direct control of?
Well, I'm assuming he would probably want the designs in the first place.
Well, he kind of has to have those, or Mac can't duplicate them.
Right, but I mean, like, selling him the design to be able to build them himself.
What kind of money we talking here? Or are we talking money?
It's been a while, and I've lost the notes what was offered for the original version of the spider drones. And
I'm not
house
sure he
robots.
gave a real price.
Yeah, I don't think you really gave him a price, but other than like a deal with like a very specific group. I don't remember that much.
I'm very bad at knowing what to price things at.
Yeah, in TL12 it's kind of difficult to understand what like the pricing structure of things proper.
I'll save
Do you
you-
want hard currency, or did
I'll save you
want-
time. I don't think you're going to want to go the currency route. Roger does not have a lot of equity right now. However,
Yeah.
you did mention you wanted something else that you seem to have already forgotten about.
Shit.
Drones! You wanted drones!
Yes, sorry.
Drone.
Rain 3 different places.
Ah!
Shut up.
Drones.
Drones!
I'll take the drones!
Yes.
And here he is droning on about drones.
Let's do this to make this easier for you. How many drones can you control?
I think the number was like 10 with the implant.
So, how many do you think you should ask for?
You have 4 right now, don't you?
Actually, you do have 4 of each.
Well, the thing is, I can control 10 of the secondary units, which then themselves should be able to control a cluster of the tertiary
Oh,
ones.
right. Yeah.
You have more of the control units?
Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but we have one of the control units themselves, and it was just that little box that was attached to it.
Yeah.
You have an NS unit that has an attached control unit. Yes, and I believe that's the one you have hooked into yourself now.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Remember, hierarchy.
I was thinking I was able to... No, that makes more sense. Okay. In that case, 10 drones.
I think we can do 10 of each, yeah.
Cool.
We can just put them in here so I can copy them later. We'll get this one off the desk. Get rid of your broken one there. Just
I'll make sure to, before next time, get you the updated sheet for the Asri 2. Asri 2. We'll work on it.
workshop a name there.
Asri 2, just put 2 more eyes at the end.
Oh, don't give him ideas.
No, he's got a point. We could have the Asri and then the Asri, but it's 2 eyes.
The whole room is full of drones now. Jesus Christ.
The Asri.
It is.
Roman numeral 2.
It's become a necromancer over there.
Necromancer.
You mean Technomancer?
Technomancer.
Technomancer.
No, with the implant, she's literally the necromancer from Borderlands now.
But you got the anarchy to go with it.
Yes. I've already got team kill down, so yes.
Not in this campaign. Yet.
So you have 10 of each, you can control 10 total, so you can do like 5 and 5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we'll hop over and leave you people to your madness. What about floor D? What's going on over here?
Today's the day, the sun is shining. John is already out the door because nerves.
Ah, no breakfast?
Probably gonna keep something light. The field bar.
Okay.
Yeah, RJ's just so far just staring at the ceiling.
RJ, you do get a text from Kit. He's downstairs with Mikey in the breakfast area.
Yeah, I think the only thing I kind of thought of for her as far as upgrades go would be like a bionic eye. 2 working eyes. At least trying to mitigate that one disadvantage. So
does that make RJ just objectively better prom now, since prom didn't go for the fixed eye?
Amazing.
I mean, the thing is that she went a long time being just blind to one eye. So it's like, huh. No longer, I no longer have poor depth perception. Somewhat.
How about depth perception?
The fucking look he gives. It's still gold.
They both cover their mouths.
Where
like, oh my god.
is
he
Amy
actually
going
said
to
that.
breakfast?
Yeah, RJ's gonna get up and go to breakfast, so she just like been staring at the ceiling like things happened. Anyway, as soon as I select my token, anyway.
I know, right? John, you didn't even need to run that fast. Hal can't come out of his room. His player's not here. Also, yeah, is Amy going to breakfast? Ooh, voice crack. Let's see, is there anyone else? Kit's already gone. John shot out the door. There were more people on the other floor. Interesting.
I just realized a thing I can do. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. Just don't ask him how his sex life is. I'm probably gonna assume Amy's gonna go to breakfast. Haven't got an answer yet. And I'm gonna assume she'll just sit right next to John. Also, Marquez, I have put your dad down there with Cecil. They're helping get some of the extra stuff ready.
Ah, okay.
He had to sleep on the couch because it was that or deal with the kids.
Well, knowing him, yeah, that'd probably be the best choice.
Just let him know that you're still standing.
What's worse, Leon kicking you or River crying all night? I don't know.
I don't know. That's a Toby problem.
No, he went and locked his door.
Can you put RJ in the ballroom? Because I remember last time RJ could not go into the ballroom. At the
I
can
think
go to the ballroom.
everything should be fixed.
It worked.
I revamped some things on the map. They should all work now.
Okay. I literally cannot go into the ballroom.
Still?
Yeah.
Is there like a wall? Wait.
I have no
Why
idea.
is there an invisible wall there? What the hell?
Dumb. That's weird, isn't it?
I don't know who put those there. I see the problem now. Try again.
There you go.
There we
they
go.
There they go.
It worked for John because he probably moved it on his admin account. Which means he can move through walls. Why were there invisible walls? I don't know.
John had to flex the 1% of his power.
Yeah, he used the 1% of his power.
It's okay. I'll pay for it later.
I think I know why the wall was there. I think because you blocked it off because it was bugged at one point.
Could be.
Yeah, because of the snap to grid thing, you blocked it off.
Oh, shit, right.
Wait, hold on.
Boop. There she is.
Where to sit? Ah, the decision has been made.
Oh, it's like it's a table tailor-made for you.
Da 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 da.
Duh, duh.
Bunny.
We'll just move
The
everyone
bunny
over there.
table.
The bunny
New
table.
level.
Look at this bunny table over
Technically,
there.
you know, Orion could just put some ears on. You could Banuify him.
I mean, hell, maybe he could select a bunny engram if he wants.
Well, we
I
do
don't know.
have yours, Noah.
Ooh, yes, that's another one into the jar.
Oh, you
Anyway,
did see Noah.
Yeah, I did. That's the joke.
Wow.
Gemma writes in Shatterstar PC chat, shall be typing here for a few minutes, had to set computer quality so Foundry is refreshing.
Okay,
What are you saying?
it's okay. I believe I
ain't
know.
say anything.
I believe I know where she was headed, and she is there.
The first thing RJ does is get coffee.
Spike the coffee again.
No.
God, we will never forget the weed pancakes.
Have a comic and everything. Let's see. Oh, Marquez is first over there. Okay.
Mhm.
It's very I don't know how unsettling that would be for you, Marquez. There's like half a conversation going on because it's Mikey. Kit is talking, but
Okay.
I mean he's talking to Mikey. Mikey's not replying. He's just kind of staring. But you know how that goes with him.
Yeah. It's just normal conversation.
Nah, I
Like,
didn't get anything. I didn't really know. I just didn't talk myself into anything. Maybe? Gramps didn't say Miri... Didn't he say Miri could take over people, too? I mean, I'm not sure not getting implants would help that.
I mean, so long as you don't turn green.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, aside from your shirt.
Oh, boy.
That was a scary thought.
Gramps, looks like he wants to have dinner with RJ and I. It could be a good sign, right?
I'm sure it's fine. Guys, you don't have to go to this conference thing.
He looks like he's gonna say something, Marquez, that he just looks straight over at Mikey. Wait, so it's not us? Or not just us? I mean... he could have said something. Watch Mikey reach down, pick up like an orange off his plate, and BAP! Smack Kit with it. Ow! What? Oh, is that what tomorrow is? Guess I should be relieved. I think my stomach just feels worse.
You're not getting an ulcer, are you?
I hope not.
You've been having some pretty rough days as of late. Are you sure you're okay?
No.
You should probably go to a doctor or something.
Yeah, but... we're a little busy.
Alright.
Oh, very funny. Mikey's got a smile on his face over there.
What'd you even say?
You get a message from Mikey saying that he suggested his father.
Oh.
She just, like, looks at this, goes, huh. You know he's right, though.
Rather not.
Well, try not to get too sick, then.
Oh, RJ. Gramps wants to have dinner with us tonight.
Oh. Sure.
Maybe it's a good sign? Hope?
She just shrugs. But she's like, right eye blinking rapidly because he's not quite used to it.
Still, I can see.
I see.
Anyway, she sits down, slides one of the... she has 2 cups of coffee.
Oh boy.
She just slides one over to Kit.
He will take it. Just what an ulcer needs.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm just giggling over the fact they all still have ones by their name as if they're still carrying a rocket.
No, those aren't rockets. Those are magic bullets. Now, Marquez, on the other hand, I'm not sure what his 3 is for. I forget.
That was rockets. You may have
yeah.
to that.
I mean, you can technically remove it yourself.
It's like,
Oh.
we got the rockets.
I can get it, though.
Okay.
It's just it's just in the aura thing. You can set numbers.
Okay.
And actually, I did forget to remove Leon's. I don't think he has a magic bullet.
Hold on.
Or maybe he does.
He does.
Oh, okay.
Amy,
That's
Martin,
safe.
Mikey, Kit, Nora, and Leon.
Which Amy?
Bat Amy.
Oh, she is not marked as having one. Let me fix
Magic
that.
bullet.
Magic bullet.
Magic bullet.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Cece would have sent a message to Artie asking if he's gotten any information on that weapon that she had handed over to him.
Let's see.
Because it's been 2 weeks, I'm sure she would have asked.
Yeah, if there's stuff like that, just say it. We'll figure it out.
Yep, I got it. Yep, I'm sure we'll have something ready. Obviously, it's a disintegrator. I know that much.
Yeah, as far as the technical details on it, it is just a disintegrator pistol. I mean, it's kind of fancy looking because it's bug, but it is just a disintegrator pistol.
Well, the other question was that, he said there would probably be a serial ID on it that he could use to identify something, and I forget what he was looking for on that.
An alien serial number? I don't think it'll do much good.
What you're saying is it is indeed alien.
Yes.
Okay.
But you do now kind of know what an alien serial number looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows when that could come in handy. So what else is going on in here?
Marquez is hungry. So Marquez is gonna go get some food. And then he's gonna
Literally
yell
over there.
Which Marquez?
Marquez Jr.
Now you're gonna have to deal with that every time you say it.
Yes!
Which Marquez? Which Marquez? Yes.
Yes.
So which one, the ghost or the real thing?
You know what we need? We need to have Leon dye his hair blonde.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get the same color as Cecil.
Jesus. Just look at he would probably just walk around maybe shaking his head like, look at me, I'm Cecil.
God. At least my shirt matches my hair.
Oh. But no, Marquez Jr. is gonna yell across the table at Nora.
Yell?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's over here, and Nora's like way over there.
I know. It's just like, why are you yelling?
Hey Nora!
Hey,
What you getting
Nora!
to eat?
Why is he yelling at her?
He says, "Hey, since I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, can you work on my force sword so I can have it come back to me like we were talking earlier?"
Gonna be kind of busy.
I think he's forgotten you're going too.
Yeah, she's gonna be kind of busy. I don't know if I'll be able to get much
I don't
more
know.
work done.
Have we discussed that?
Oh! Did anyone discuss it? Let's see. Did you get those notifications a while ago or recently? I'm gonna flip a coin for this. What is one? Huh. Alright, it was recent. Yeah, so you might not.
My response is the same. I'm going to be busy.
Aw. Alright.
I think she's always like that.
This is
Yeah.
slightly more important than regular work.
Oh.
Yeah, Mark, if you're going to be busy, I can't leave Porthos with you.
Oh, yeah.
Leon ducks under the table.
Just like, nope, 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 nope.
Nope. I got my dog.
Porthos kill.
Jeez.
Oh, I just realized that AJ is over there.
He's over there with his feet up, looking the most relaxed you've ever seen him.
It's like, oh my god, I don't
He is
understand.
very much enjoying the fact that if you guys tear up this entire room, it's not his problem, he doesn't care, and he's probably just going to laugh his ass off.
I mean, the best part about that whole thing is that he no longer has to just stand at the table anymore.
Yeah.
Again, RJ still thinks it's weird he's not at the front desk, but she still gives him a wave anyway.
He waves back.
You know what? It's been a couple weeks. Like, Cece's gonna kind of gingerly come closer to River and ask, "Hey, everything been okay?"
I guess. Leon is just staring across the table.
What?
Not at you. Though you come up and he does kind of wave. You've triggered my trap card, Cecilia.
I mean, she's going to ask what? Like, you're staring at her, she's like, gonna look back and go, huh?
He waves at you, but more, it looks like maybe he was trying to figure out words to River. and they start coming out when you walk up. Come on, buddy, it's been weeks. Cece right here, she's got the Black Watch watching your back. Got the old man letting you live with us. I'm running out of things to bully people into doing to help you out here. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm trying, but I just don't know.
What's there not to know?
Still bummed about all this stuff. You need me to go cherry bomb the SS shitters again? I told McDougal I'd keep doing it until we got answers.
Cherry bomb? What?
I got prom with one of them. It was great. I don't think that's going to convince him to reverse any of it. I'd lay into Toby, but the old man's been under the knife the whole time. Did I tell you I heard he was going to come out looking like a cyborg? He's got Mikey's psycho dad in there keeping him from dying. I told you shot him like 100 times, right? What's he got on the guy anyway? I know you're trying, Leo. But since Mr. McDougal won't answer you, and we're just gonna have to wait till Mr. Drogemeyer comes out of surgery recovery. Ugh. Maybe we get Nora to help us make a huge squirrel trap. Think he'd fall for it?
Leon, I don't think traps are going to really help in this situation.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
You're a witch.
Damn. I thought for sure that'd give me a chuckle at least. Sorry.
I mean, I'm all for jokes once in a while, but I mean, just look at him. Look at him. He's not having a good time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna straighten that ear out if he says that word again. I'm just tired of the stuff with the apartment, the news guys. Tired of blocking every other phone call. River's phone goes off again. And he visibly deflates.
What are they
Gimme! I'll get him! No, not after last time.
What are they trying to call you about?
Lawyers and news people and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I can't help there. I don't know anything about that.
Neither do I, so I don't know what to tell them. Like, if it were me, Leon looks sour that he didn't get to yell at the phone person.
just like, if it were me, I'd have probably just answered it and just answered honestly and then just let it go on its way. Because once they get the answers, they stop bothering you.
No, they don't.
They don't?
No, they just keep calling and asking the same question.
Different people every time?
Sometimes no.
Huh.
I think they're trying to get me to say a different thing.
Oh. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay.
Glad one of us does.
I mean, I kind of half understand, but at the same time, I don't know what they're trying to get you to say, so...
Neither do I.
At the same time, though, have you tried just leaving the phone at your room once in a while or something?
Well, I mean,
Just so you can get away from it?
that's a
For
little
just a day?
dangerous, don't you think?
Mm,
I guess they could still track me by the button thing.
button? What button?
River has the same little Owsla pin you do.
Oh, that thing. Wait, when did I even have this? I don't remember when Cece actually got one of these.
Those were handed out before Tatzilna, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think yours is not on your sprite, not because I forgot, but because it's covered up with the Black Watch
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah.
Leon's
she-
you can't see because it's a yellow button on a yellow shirt.
Yeah. So it's like, see, it's probably why Cece sounds so convincing when she's asked, like, what button?
I think that might be an old Nora sprite. Yep, because there's the one with the button.
Ah, I didn't realize.
Sorry, those two look almost the same. It's hard to tell on some of them, so... Oh, Arthur's here. And he's the right size for once.
Amazing. He's
Le
been
Goob.
solved.
Legoob is Legoob.
Legoob is solved.
He is the same size as the Munchkin.
Actually, he's meant to be a bit taller than Mikey. But okay.
At least he's not taller than freaking Nora and stuff.
Actually, he's meant to be, I think, like 5'1".
Well, with his ears, he would be taller than Nora.
I mean, even before the years, he's
They had-
not meant to be small.
They kind of have an ear war. Yeah, I think Arthur's like the size he's supposed to be for his age.
Ear war.
Yeah, because Leon is tall for a little tall. Yeah, and Leon's still shorter than Arthur. Which begs the question, why is Sprite so big? I will never get these sprites the correct size. I give
I
up.
know. I know.
I give up. Leon's is too large because for some reason I had him... I don't know why I had him the size I had him. Anyway. Back to in character.
Depends on what size you think he's supposed to be as the son of Banquo.
He got all the recessive genes.
Jesus.
Anyway.
Man, that's a bad way to talk about his mother.
Yeah.
Do you like my sunglasses, Arthur?
Oh, God. Oh, no, RJ. There's two of them.
They are duplicating.
There's more of
What
them.
are you talking about? She's met Marquez Sr. before.
They're outnumbering you. Quick, summon Hal.
No.
Mikey reaches out and sets down a little device on the table. It projects words in the air. It just says, "Ah, a ghost!"
Sarcastic,
Yeah, there's "ah," but it's not an exclamation point, it's a period.
All lowercase.
All lowercase. Ah,
Oh,
a ghost.
A ghost. It's just so God.
Alright, it's 4:20. We have to have Mikey smoking. Damn.
Just.
What the fuck?
What was that noise? I heard that too.
Or what?
There was this like, ah, in the background.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
River's phone rings again. Leon makes the grabby hand. River's just holding it away from him. No, no.
Cece's gonna ask Rivers, just like, well, maybe you could ask Arthur if he knows what they're trying to get to you on it with that. Maybe he can come up with an idea.
I wouldn't want to be annoying or anything.
Nonsense. Just ask him. Matter of fact, there he is.
River slump.
Look, I'm not gonna force you, okay? But you gotta try and find other options. If you can't figure it out yourself, there's no harm in asking.
I don't know.
Artie, you get a arm waving you over.
Hello, what's up? Also, anyone that has something like housekeeping can roll it on Arthur.
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
I don't have that. Housekeeping!
River would realize he hasn't. That coat looks very kind of not so much dirty as much as not ironed correctly as if it was fresh.
Ignore over there with his casual crit.
River is far too polite to say anything.
Yeah, that coat looks like it's seen a few days of use.
Good to know. Also, I'll take casual crit on my bingo card.
Oh shit, right. We have a casual crit?
Yeah, you don't see it?
We do. No, I was looking at my card.
But yeah, Cece asked you, Artie. It's just like, so how'd it go with the serial number thing?
Not much information on it. Well, I can tell it's at least completely alien in origin, so there's that.
What'd you end up doing with it?
Arthur does, draws the gun and puts it right in front of you, Cecilia.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to it for a little bit then.
Yep. Go ahead.
Also, hey, what do you know about lawyers constantly calling you and wanting a specific answer out of you, even though you've already answered them?
Just say that you have your own lawyer, go get your own lawyer, and then they annoy your lawyer instead of you.
What if you can't get one?
I have one.
You do? Oh.
It's not the lawyers, it's the news people.
Well, that's why you hire a publicist.
I don't think they can.
Oh.
I didn't hire the lawyer.
Arthur does looks over at River. Did my brother do it?
Yeah.
Of course.
He's been helpful, I mean, all things considered. Apparently we had cat butt.
Look, I probably don't have a good solution other than it'll probably only be a few weeks of hardship.
Few weeks?
Yeah. The phone rings again. Gives a sigh, and this time he finally just answers it. Hello. Yes, this is him. He gets a confused look on his face. Who? The stereotype of the dinner plate eyes widening. And then a single word. Mom? Leon begins doing that fist pump thing.
Yes, 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 I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Wait. Was that Riley? The tail begins to move. Leon is like leaning forward, feet in the seat, just... Wait, you where? I have my phone off. Wait, how do you know the Admiral? Sunday? Okay, yeah, I think Mr. Drogenmeier's been in the hospital all week. Oh, no, nothing bad. It's just some implants and stuff. I guess? Yeah. The poor boy has tears in his eyes. I love you too. Boop. Leon is dancing around and stops just long enough to... Did I tell you? Did I tell you? I told you! She said Mr. Adiabat called her last week. Told her everything. She
So
couldn't...
Good news?
Say again.
Said so good news?
She couldn't get a hold of Toby or anything, so she's on her way from Silva. She'll be here Sunday.
Fuck yes!
You're smiling! Yeah. Huh. Riley thinks I'm rich, though. Because she said the Grandmaster, and he was the Grandmaster and stuff. I mean, he does have his own fleet. And government Black Ops organization.
Guess that was just the phone call you were waiting for then, huh?
River's phone goes off again.
Uh-oh.
Message this time. But, oh, nuts. I hope it's not the stupid lawyer again. Maybe we should tell Rick to kill him. I mean, it almost worked for Kit, right? Leans all the way over his chair and grins at Kit and RJ.
Wow.
Leon, come on.
Leon, that's mean. Wish you wouldn't do that stuff. Wait. What? What is this? It's not my lawyer. An intellectual property attorney. Succession planning? Asset transfer. What?
What?
I don't know.
Artie, do you know anything about this?
Arthur just shrugs. Why are you looking at me? I've been in surgery all day. Well, wait, it's morning, so it's all night. And, I think I've
Well, no,
lost
I mean,
track
like-
of time.
No, I mean like intellectual property transfer. What is that?
IP lawyer? Once again, Arthur just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, I'm not sure Arthur's got the role for that one. It'd be like business, law, admin, something of that nature.
I mean, I do have admin, but at the same time, I don't know about River's business, so shrug.
River business? What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
River doesn't have a business. He didn't even have a house.
Business?
Yeah.
Come
Like-
on, you're just gonna do Leon dirty? Like, of course River has a business.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm the business.
I'm more saying that Arthur does have roles that are at least tangentially related, but he doesn't know enough about what River does.
River doesn't seem to do anything, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's one of these things where like, huh, what? Doesn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah, if there's business shenanigan going on there, it's something your brother's done.
Actually, River, you said you worked at the fish place, right? Cods?
Yeah, not anymore, obviously. Club shut down too, so...
Do you think
Yeah.
it could be about that?
Let's see what River can discern here real quick. Yeah, anything that would help him. Nah, we're just gonna have to do a straight perception. What the hell? Was that another sound effect?
Yeah.
I think somebody got shot.
I think someone just got shot.
I
No,
know.
I
Right?
literally just opened a can of soda.
Like,
Oh, I thought that was a sound effect of it.
no, like, the soda gets opened up and it like distracts River just enough for her perception to fail. For his perception to fail.
Another one for the jar. No, I mean, this is long. I don't know.
Maybe look at it sometime later, and maybe in the day when you have more time to yourself. Because right now, I think you're in the moment of basking in some good news. You know, focus on that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Famous last words.
Famous last words. These lawyerisms should mean death to you. Oh. Alright, what do we got going on in the background here? Amy trying to get out of the zombie, how the zombie is still here.
Zambi. The ghost of time.
Time Ghost. Let's see. Thought that was in Leon's talent. It's not. Oh well. Okay. Anyone else have anything?
I sort of forgot I was muted for a moment.
She muted herself because of the crack of soda.
But it sort of worked out though because someone drove by blasting your music again, so it wasn't picked up on the microphone again.
I mean, speaking of
Fine.
soda crack.
Speaking of muted, I'm going to put that one on my bingo board.
Oh, right.
Muted and straight.
Yeah, I have to. And the thing is, I have that space too. So
I'm already one away from a bingo.
I have yet to start. And the camera is moved. I assume that's the cat's doing.
Yep. Probably cat butt.
We already had cat butt. That's camera fuckery. All right.
This Chrome, I have to ask if it counts as a cyberpunk reference at this point.
I don't think it was.
Making a joke.
Honestly, I think he just said Toby was a cyborg now. I don't. And this
Cyberpunk reference with all this chrome floating around.
Oh, well, no, that's too far. It's gotta actually be a cyberpunk reference.
Gotcha.
You know, I think this is gonna prompt an IQ roll out of Kit.
Oh.
Would there be anything else that might apply here? No, I think it's sheer memory.
Kit, no.
Oh, just.
Gotta look up one thing.
Speaking of the thing I posted in Shatterstar PC chat.
I'm sorry I tried to get your dad killed.
Yeah.
Oh no, -5. God damn it. This is gonna be funny.
Public speaking, failure by 8.
He is very clearly trying to not look like he's just remembered something horrible, but he's not doing a very good job of it.
It's like, oh fuck.
You may roll a as long as you beat your body language roll by more than 8. Or sorry, fail it by less than 8.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that thing you ask him? It's something involving that. You know, that thing about not putting out any more hits on people.
Just kind of stiffens up like,
Hey, don't we have a picture for that? Where is that?
I think, actually, wait, yeah, it's in my folder, which,
No, I've got it somewhere.
well, let's just use I mean, it's a sticker in the channel anyway, so.
It is?
I believe so.
I think I added that one.
Well, at least I thought it was a sticker. No, wait, it's an emote. Crap baskets.
Ah, yes, crap baskets.
I think. I know it was an emote. Yeah, here we go. It was this.
Yes, that's the one. Uh-oh. Beep. Anyway, yes, crap baskets.
She just looks disappointed. Sips coffee. In her brain, that one track from Frozen is playing, the one that gets overplayed to death. Let it go. Let it go.
Who did you get killed today? Don't
How
worry,
may I
we're
even-
not even there
Alright,
yet.
man.
It is getting close for our 3 winners to head to the front of class here.
3 winners?
The anxiety is building.
What? What is
Yeah,
this all
3
about?
winners.
What is this about?
He doesn't know anything about that. He just knows that it's close to time to go out front and get his ride to the leadership conference.
Leadership conference.
And so does John, and so does Nora. It's about time for you to go get that limo ride, guy.
No one else actually got this?
Anyways, I need to go back to my apartment and get fresh clothes. Good luck, you 3, on whatever you're doing.
Oh, okay. Wait, he was having dirty clothes?
That's new. I don't remember Artie ever having dirty clothes before. He's usually always fresh every day.
You sure?
Yeah? Why? Did you notice anything?
No?
Yeah.
A goob's a goob.
Wait a minute, I know that reference.
He just swings back around for.
Dan.
Yeah, done.
I now need to do something. Where is it on my sheets?
Is he just gonna wash? Oh.
No, he is going to look over at you, Cecilia. I've been doing surgery for the past few days.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Doogie Schnauzer.
And
what now?
extra donut. Arthur just grabs a donut from in front of you, RJ, and then turns and leaves.
She just gives a half-hearted wave.
Just like,
Arthur actually returns it, though he does seem he doesn't seem ever tired, but he does seem like he just got off a long shift.
All these kids wanting their fancy chrome.
I know, right?
so she just looks at like Leon. Is just like, what was that word you used?
It's a dog. He's a, like, dog, right?
No, they're a fennec. A fox.
That's a dog, right?
Only half.
How can it be? Never mind. That I'm talking to.
You have only. Leon only has himself to blame.
Pretty much.
Everyone is a victim of CC's crimes of vocabulary.
It's just talking to Cece. You only have yourself to blame for what comes if you talk to Cece. We've went over this many
It was
times.
that responsive for him to mutter something about Terran autism.
Ah.
Autarianism, if you will.
Terranism.
No.
Like, is she on the spectrum?
Oh wait, that's what Prom has, because he's like a Teraboo.
Oh God, yeah, that joke. Fucking hell.
John's over there being quiet because his computer's broken again.
Oh.
The terrorists. Jesus Christ.
Terrorists, yes.
I mean, yes, those goddamn terrorists.
They're all over the place.
I mean, there's one at that table right there. Right there.
Right there!
They're
Right.
blue, and they're here
Look
to
at
bomb
'em.
your house.
Just gonna.
They're just gonna leave a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
Now, I mean, we don't know how he actually died.
How to identify a Smurf.
Oh my god.
Cut to
Oh, dear
that
God,
one in
he-
Astral Reach.
Worse than a terrorist, a Belgiumist.
Oh,
God.
wow.
No.
It's okay, guys. Belgium can't hurt you. It's not a real country. Checking chat to see if I'm getting screamed at. Nope. Good.
No.
Tyler is not here. Thank God. Damn, I shouldn't have blown that so early. We have to stall her a little bit here.
I mean, Cece's gonna offer River a handkerchief so they can wipe their eyes.
I mean, I've got something if you need me to stall.
River is grateful. And is face deep in the phone texting.
RJ's returned to her seat with her bagel, and she's tapping at her comlet now.
it's that awkward, socially awkward thing of, well, they're obviously texting. I can wait until they're done, but like I really want to
Just start hovering.
Okay, this is gonna prompt a.
Bunny stare. Bunny stare.
Blink a rabbit stare.
RJ turns around.
not interrupting anything, am I?
No, just typing a message to a relative is all.
Ah.
She saves the message as a draft and she just kind of turns in the chair.
What's up?
I have a bit of a weird request for you.
Confused head tilt.
Can I trust you to hold on to my backpack for a bit?
Sure.
It weighs 500 pounds.
Okay then.
Why are you squished? I fixed that. God damn it. She takes the backpack off and it's like the accordion.
Oh, there's a soundboard. I heard it. Someone used it.
No one used the soundboard.
And what was that? Bow noise.
It's just background noise.
Look, nobody is using a soundboard right now. Absolutely.
Absolutely no one.
No one's using a. I don't have SoundPad open. I just get airplanes and cars driving around all the time.
It was perfectly timed, though. Soundboard challenge impossible.
Besides, anytime I actually use my soundboard, it's usually too quiet for anybody to hear.
But yeah, just need you to hold on to it for a bit.
Sure, it's. RJ just kind of checks it. Should be securely closed, right? Nothing gonna pop out.
So it is closed, but the plushie might no clip out of it.
Stare.
She just looks at you like, what?
Meanwhile, RJ trying to carry a 500-pound backpack.
There it is. Challenge impossible confirmed.
I mean, I could always try a strength check.
Nora has never had anyone else try to. You know what? This is gonna be funny. I should just set it down next to the chair.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, it weighs 500 pounds.
It's like make a battle suit check. Hopefully you have your battle suit on so you can hold it.
Battle suit is on, so
roll it.
2-hand lift, 776.
See if you can take control of the battle suit in time to not fall over.
as soon as I could find it, where is it?
Just when things were going well, Nora encountered a tricky double entendre.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you take the backpack thinking, oh, it's a backpack, and all of a sudden you half fall on the floor, but you're able to catch yourself in time because you're really good with the battle suit and go, how do you hold this thing? You know, this thing weighs a ton.
Half a ton, in fact.
Once again, there's the stare of what the fuck is in this bag.
Huh. It's just a response looking at this, just, huh.
That's all you gotta say about this.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was heavy, but...
Spinning green words in front of Mikey. That giraffe needs a diet.
Yeah, the plushie is what's making it the heaviest.
It takes a bit of effort for RJ to kind of like adjusted on the backpack on her own back.
Also, let me see something real quick here. The heck? Oh, your thing's not on full view.
No.
Do.
Sorry, I usually have it as like a pop out on the side.
Oh, sorry. I probably messed that up.
No worries. I could just pop it out again.
It was just looking because your powers were shut off.
Oh. Right, I forgot it does that.
There's just nothing. There's nothing there outwardly that would happen to you immediately. But yeah, you definitely feel weird.
Fizzle.
Fizzle.
Wow. Look at this man over here, just brazenly stashing things into their own child's backpack.
But yeah, I'll be off somewhere that I can't take it for a little bit.
Right, because of all the tech. Right? Feels weird though.
That's normal?
Stare.
You know, if I had like a negative in acting, I'd probably would know. It's just that like the that's normal response is like I don't actually know what's normal anymore. It's just like it's one of those things to try and make you feel better about it.
You know something? Did the results get published? Were you guys told who won?
I don't know. Or did we? You said that it was present, so we may or may not know.
No. You don't know who won. They didn't tell you.
But we just basically know that we have to hit a limo. We gotta get to a limo.
Well, I mean, Marquez and Nora and John, you all think you won because you're heading out here in like 5 minutes.
Where are you headed off to anyway?
Some kind of... I can't tell whether it's a meeting or they're gonna give me an award or something. I don't really actually know.
She just looks confused.
I'm just as confused as she is.
Right, so we're being told that we're graduating from school and then 3 of the class are headed off to some sort of meeting. Yeah, this doesn't sound sketchy at all.
3 of the class. John, did you say you were leaving? No, I don't think John said he was
Arthur
leaving.
said 3 earlier and then walked the fuck off.
Oh, okay. Arthur, you asshole!
Yes! Goodbye, you 3.
This is already ruining all of Tobias's plans.
But yeah, the backpack and plushie is important, very important, but also the backpack itself, because it's technically Noah's, so just make sure nothing happens to it.
I'll try my best.
Thanks.
It's only really heavy though.
Again, normal.
You could hit Leon with it.
You can hit Leon.
It's the intrusive voices of the plushie.
The
You
plushie.
would hit Leon.
Murder! It's just all you hear.
To kill.
To kill.
Kill the white cat.
You know, there's a joke that could be written there, but I'm not going to say it.
Something. There are 3 of them in the room.
Something. Nora's used the plushie as a weapon before. Hersha never used Thalmi as a weapon directly.
That is true. She values her friends.
Well, drinks, I suppose, then.
Sure thing.
I'm not sure if it will actually work for you, but if you did want to try and use its actual field, you kind of move your arm outwards, and it should react to it. I don't know if it actually works if you try it, considering where it draws its power source from, but in the event that you need to, that should work, maybe.
I'll keep that in mind, though I don't think that would be necessary.
She just shrugs.
Still feels a bit weird, though. Can't quite figure out why.
There are floating green words in front of you, RJ, that say it's because you've lost your powers.
She just kind of sees it out the corner of her eye and just goes, huh.
I probably should have had him make an IQ roll, but he's gonna make it.
Yeah, it's always like that in a small enough area. Just the pack itself should project it outwards, I think. Still uncertain which part of that is actually working.
Well, I hope I won't have to find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Just a bit of awkward silence.
It's definitely that awkward
Yeah.
stance of it's like Nora's like I'm without my safety backpack. I feel like I am missing part of myself. It's just definitely that awkward stance. She just has like her arms folded, has no idea what to do.
If it's any consolation, it's only temporary?
Yeah. I've just always had it. It's very important.
I can't tell you not to be stressed, but, just, I don't know, think happy thoughts? I'm not great at this kind of thing.
I don't think I'd be any better. So, the phrase is appreciated?
Yeah, it's something about the thought that counts.
Yep.
That was actually a success. Okay.
Just gonna awkward shuffle back to her seat now.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Mikey floats.
He floating away.
He just floats out of the chair, but he's still sitting.
It's like Spaceman.
He's gonna float closer, but he's only gonna go about halfway, and then he's gonna stop. And then he's gonna get a cup of coffee and float it to him. And then he's gonna float back.
Cecil's just sitting there like, hey, what the fuck is going on with the coffee?
What a
Oh.
fucking show off.
He was just annoyed that telekinesis only has a 10-meter range, so he just floated close enough to use it.
Close enough so he can just have the
And like,
coffee.
Cecil's just sitting there, standing there, like, what the hell's going on with the coffee? And turns around and finds Mikey.
Also, he floated straight through Marquez Sr., just putting that out there.
Oh, I think Marquez Sr. is probably going to take his shirt for a moment. He's like,
Rude!
What rude? I just... I don't...
First of all, rude. Second of all, you didn't even get me one.
Does he say that?
What, that he didn't get him one?
Yeah.
No, he'll just say, oh, that just feels very uneasy. Just...
You're gonna get used to that.
No, I won't.
You will when you're around Mikey, as long as we have been. So.
Mikey produces a package of something and sprinkles it into his coffee. And that's gonna make another roll.
Oh God! How much stuff does this kid have?
Enough.
As much as Arthur lets him have. Oh damn! Oh no! I think he goes down because he sobers up. Fuck!
He sobered up from a crit success. This is what happens when you get too greedy. His
Yep.
body's rejecting it.
Damn, I'm strong. I need to take more. Start stuffing more of the gummy.
These gummies ain't shit.
Nimona, these edibles ain't shit.
These edibles are fake.
It's a fake.
It's a fake. That's what this sounds like.
You see, he's gonna say these edibles ain't shit to Arthur, and then he's gonna crit fail and just.
He started doing what he was doing to Banquo. Passed out, floating through him.
Hold on, I believe there is an appropriate beep. He ain't high enough for this shit.
Marquez seems just gonna go and get some coffee the normal way.
How boring.
Look, he doesn't have these super duper powers like rest people do.
You came back to life. That's a power.
How is that a power? He doesn't even know how that happened.
Magical teleportation noises.
Mikey's just trying out his new implants, so he's going to start changing the channel on the TV.
If only Mikey had Hello Banquo CBD mixed brownies.
Oh my God!
That commercial is now playing on repeat.
Oh no! What?
Look what you've done.
He really likes that commercial, what can I say?
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
I can't imagine why.
Also, same commercial is because something about Raptor Steak Tanties as a blurb.
Well, at least Marquez Jr. knows what to give
You know,
Mikey for his birthday.
It's a good break. I mean, up until now, it's just been, one of those, instead of it being advertisements for shit in the hotel, it's advertising for Lockridge products, and that's all it's been. Now it's just Hello Banquo advertising.
It's just straight Hello Banquo advertising.
Yeah, forget Lockheed Martin.
Ferris, it's very important that I know you're probably fixing stuff with your PC, but it's very important
He's not
that
here.
He's not. Shit, someone who has the subscription, put one of the giant Banquos.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, I don't have the bits to gigantify an emote, but I can at least put a lot of Bankwans in the chat, so I think I can just do that.
Can do the Banquan dancing.
I mean, here's what kills me about this, right? It's Lockridge advertising for Lockridge in the hotel, and then it just suddenly gets changed, and they can't change it back no matter how many times they flip it.
Yeah, one of them's over there that keeps trying to change the channel, and it's not working because Mikey has locked it out and changed the code.
He's locked it out, changed the code, and now it's just playing Hello Banquo commercials.
It's literally, man's like over there being like, "What the fuck?"
There we go.
It's like
they're locked out now.
Meanwhile, RJ's just sitting up here eating her bagel and drinking some coffee.
Puptus Mechanicus over there.
I wonder if when he does that, it does the this with his own face.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking Rimbo Racer fucking quote on that one.
Fucking Dennis Nedry.
Every time.
Didn't say the magic word.
Every time they push a button, it just confettis out more.
See, what year was Jurassic Park? Yeah, I think that's a boomer reference.
Yeah.
We already have this.
Well, you had it, we didn't.
I checked it off, because I had the space already.
Do I have? I'm running out of things to. God damn it!
I spent my big one. I don't have anything else, Chief. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that River was having like a big thing that was involved with that. So I kind of.
The sad thing is, I think the only one else here that could help River is not here.
Mm-hmm.
John's not here. I don't. Does anyone else have even an NPC? Does anyone have anything that can help this?
Help what?
Figure out lawyer speak down there.
Oh, lawyer stuff. Nah.
Nah, I don't think
I mean,
anyone else has that.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
Night Marquez Senior has that.
Here's the funny
It's
thing.
never a war crime the first time.
Oh, well, he's in the chat now.
Well, that's funny, coming in with the lawyer speak. I was about to suggest that I could just use Wild Talent and see if she can't decipher it.
Oh, there is someone that has it. Of course, John's boyfriend has it.
Ha.
What now?
Samus,
he's
save
in. Oh,
us.
Yeah, he came back.
you are here, yes.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't know why the Gremlins have decided. Well, I know why they've decided today is the day, but why me?
You think it's something to do with Foundry?
No. No, it was affecting more than Foundry. It's something with the system. I have ripped out everything non-essential that was installed to monitor the PC and restarted. And I'm
Okay.
gonna keep an eye on it. Keep you posted.
Alrighty. Well, we're out of things to do unless somebody wants to assist River with lawyer speak down there.
Nope.
Lawyer speak.
Uh-huh. That's the joke we were making. I don't know if you were here for it, but we had good news for River, and then there's something he got that what was it? It involves intellectual property shit and succession planning
Property.
You probably have to go read it.
Hmm.
And there was a crowd there. I'm sure John could have seen that because Leon was dancing around and fist pumping, and River is no longer sad, so it was definitely a commotion. If you wanted to, I would allow the yeah. It's the joke about, of course, his boyfriend has administration.
Hilarious. Yeah. Without playing time back too much. Hey, talking legalese? Need some help?
Yeah, Terrans do have big ears, don't they? Hey, big ears! Can you read lawyer?
It's a little
Arthur's
ironic.
not here right now.
Talking about you.
It's still a little ironic coming from us.
I know, right?
That is incredibly racist, but yes, I can speak legally.
Of course you will. Cecil told me you like to be abused.
Whoa, Amy.
Whoa!
Oh God!
Whoa, Amy. Whoa.
Amy's.
Another lag spike.
That is a huge one, too.
This has to be Damn It Foundry.
I will call it a damn it Foundry. It may be, it may not be, but I have the square and I want it.
There you go.
Same.
If I had a nickel for every time Gemma accidentally multi-posts in Foundry chat, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah,
Well,
anytime she lags out, it's like she types it in once and it just says, I'm going to add it in 8 more times.
I think it has to do with, where Gemma is and the fact that the server is in fucking Oklahoma.
Fair.
Anyway, John, you can go over there and...
Yeah, the distance is
Like, across the room. Yeah.
more like across an entire ocean and half
Yeah.
the United States.
But yeah, John, Cece does elaborate to you. It's like, what do you know about intellectual property acquisition? That's what they got from River's mail or something like that.
Was it court ordered or civilly administered?
I would guess civil? I mean, they sent me an email.
Email have a PDF attached to it?
Yeah.
Open the PDF.
He's already on the comlet there. You catch a glimpse of what looks like some kind of Instagram account. For a second, you're like, why does River have an Instagram account? And no, River wouldn't make those poses, and that looks like female River. What the fuck? And then he closes it real quick. And he goes into his email.
Oh.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Depends on what you take from it.
River, you don't cosplay, do you?
What?
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, that was my sister's.
Oh.
And he's gonna open that PDF for you. You're a major role, right?
Yeah, made by 5, but
Nice.
I have enough lawyers as clients that I know that all the stuff that I'm looking for that I can actually explain is going to be in the first paragraph anyways.
Most is. However, there are a bunch of sections to this. It's a copy. This is what you send to somebody involved with the situation. So it's this big, long PDF that has different sections for different things.
Yep.
The things he was talking about, those were sections, different documents that are just kind of, they took 100 pages that were actually, 6 different documents and just shoved them into a scanner.
Yep.
You need to sit down, John?
Huh?
Do you need a seat?
No. No,
Okay.
good. But why? Do I look like a cripple?
No, I'm just asking if you wanted to sit down.
Where's Hal?
Not here. Anyways.
Good.
Let's have a look here.
So
And he's gonna start skimming.
Yeah, you do this initial scan through of this, and yeah, this is a copy of packets detailing the transfer of all the intellectual property, and then one for the assets, one for succession planning, Chapter 7, that kind of thing, for the Oh My Cod restaurant. It was actually a small chain. It's like 3 different businesses. The owner also held ownership of the Viper nightclub, which was the nightclub River was employed at. Scanning through this, it is all pretty mundane. This stuff's being transferred, yada, yada, yada. And these were all sold to Eliza Sanders.
Okay, so, see, each of these different sections that they all detail a different thing. This is really the summary of like 200 to 300 pages that that poor Xerox. Basically, that anytime it mentions persons A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, whatever it is, there will be a key, and I saw it right at the top there, referencing which person, which party it's talking about, and all these different things were sold and transferred, which includes and he's gonna reach over a comlet, scroll 3 Oh My Cod restaurants, 1 nightclub, the name of Viper, all associated materials, back paperwork, standard stuff.
As you're
Eliza
scrolling,
Sanders.
Say that one more time.
He's just saying who it was sold to. Eliza Sanders, Party B.
And as, Rivers whisper under his breath, "That's my mom." You are noticing, because it's a beat by 5, the devil is in the details here.
Always
And
is.
and that's what makes this a little suspicious. The documents show one of the big ones is a recent insolvency incident where the company MDTC came in to save all these businesses. But you know how when you have an insolvency incident, you have someone that comes in and bails out the company and tries to get them afloat again because they don't want a failing business, right? Well, this reads more like some kind of hostile takeover than a buyout. And at this point, you know who MDTC is, and Roger had this fucker by the balls. Oh, what? Did he just die again?
He
Yep.
was saying something and then he just stopped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boo womp.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be bad.
Devil's in the details, MDTC.
Wait, you're whinging. I'm fixing it.
Oh, there you go.
Are you back?
Yes, my headset thought it had no power. I'm going to be having terse words with Steel Series.
Ah, okay.
We're good.
Anyway, yes, you know who MDTC is, and Roger had this guy by the fucking balls. Unless, you know, you think 1337 is a fair price for all this, and that's 13.37 USD, which is the last paycheck River was going to get.
What?
Dude, based.
I would not want to be the fucker that this happened to, because his livelihood's gone.
Oh!
Oh no! That
Oh,
fail
wow.
was huge.
That was
gonna watch
Fuck that guy. Damn.
Are you all right?
So much for the
Sorry, what? No, yeah, I'm totally. I'm fine. I promise.
that's bad.
You look a
Wow.
little flustered. You okay?
What's so funny?
I'm good. That Leon gets a sly grin from John. Roger sure knows his business.
Roger never got back to us.
Previous owner, Party A, fuck that guy 6 ways from Sunday.
Who's Party A?
I don't know,
Understand
whoever
this.
owned the Oh My God restaurants and the nightclub.
Oh, that was my boss, obviously. I mean, what do you mean he got?
Oh, he got boned, full shaft, right up to the hilt.
Yeah, I know that. He's been yelling at me about it over the phone all the time.
Can you, elaborate what you mean by that exactly, John?
A trading company that Mr. Roger McDougal owns and operates purchased River's boss's entire holdings for a leet amount. $13.37.
Yeah, what?
Wait, that's how much my boss owes me.
Well, I think we know where it went, didn't we?
Let's see if Leon puts it together. We'll
let's see if
afford
Leon-
him a coin flip here. No, he doesn't get it.
Yeah,
What do you-
Cece's just like, what the heck?
Let me put it this way. Someone with a lot of connections and some excellent business acumen took on your charity case and slapped the other guy around a lot.
So that's what Mom was talking about.
Who?
My mom called.
Oh,
Yeah.
Congrats!
That's
yeah,
her.
she called.
on
Yeah, she
the
called just
paper.
before.
that would explain the last name.
Well, that's why she thinks you're rich. I think you kind of are. Though, probably gonna be ash in a little bit, right?
Well,
Say anything
you can
about
always
moving
turn
the
those
whatevers?
in the liquid assets and then reestablish somewhere where you're bound to get a lot of customers.
Reestablish.
You know, like a ship. I'm sure they would give anything to eat and rice.
Mr. Jogamara
I
did
reckon
say
him.
he was working on finding a way for me to go on one of the ships. Yeah.
Well, sounds like they just signed you up as a merchant.
Huh.
Oh.
My
You
gosh.
might want to find an office manager and an accountant.
Well, that's gonna be easy. Well, I mean, provided my family can go with me.
Not my department, kiddo, but, and he claps River on the back. Have some friends high up there.
Guess so.
Your boss must have been a real asshole.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeesh. Remind me not to get on McDougal's bad side.
Yeah, he's a terrifying motherfucker. I ain't afraid of him, though.
She just stares at Leon like, are you sure?
Sometimes government service is actually easier, but, and he goes to check his comlet, realizes, shit, they put that away already, and then checks his video comm for the time. I think that's my cue. I have a meeting to get to. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, of course you won.
What?
Have fun.
One what?
I told you I was gonna go figure it out.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Wait.
keep you posted.
Good luck with your ropes course.
Wait,
Wait, what are
Where
you
you
going on
at?
about? Are you talking about the vote that was happening?
Yep. Jackass goody two-shoes want... Wait, where are they going?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. It's like, aren't all three of them going? Wait, why are three of them going?
Beats me.
RJ looks up from a comment because
She goes back to look at the vote results and she's looking at it like, huh.
I don't think the results were posted in character.
Nope. That's why I flipped the coin.
Hot date somewhere, Nora?
Not really. Wait a minute.
Huh.
Like the last time
Wait
I saw
a minute.
The last I saw the results, there was like
Well,
one,
I've
two,
got a ride to
three.
catch.
So
Is there
do
actually a
I.
limo
Hold on a
outside?
minute. Wait.
wait a
I
second.
can get one. Hold on. I'll go get your ride. Give me a sec.
Swagger's outside.
Literally all three of them are just like, something
Nora's
off
like,
with
I
that
like
guy."
this even less now.
I hope this
Everyone's
isn't too-
stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, I moved.
I can't. It didn't even move me. To
in the background, RJ was sent a very wonderful photograph.
Look at this.
What?
No, it was
The rabbit's trying to break out. You went out, bunny.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, there's the hyperism for rabbit.
Yep, and I'll just spend the 4K points because why not? Where is it?
Move that a little one. There we go. There we go.
Release them.
Shuttlecraft. Release the beast.
Figured they'd have sent a ground car. Must want me over fast.
That's Bluebrooke. It's faster just to fly. Let's get the Hazel cam up there real quick.
Did they stick you guys for your meetings on the same shuttle to save gas?
I guess, because
I
that's
don't
what
think
they
they're
said.
different meetings.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yep.
And he like, quickly looks at his cup.
Hazel's pouting. Oh, there he goes. Whoop! Spring!
Bunny.
And he's out. Goodbye.
The beasts are released. Alright. And the cat is in front of the camera.
No!
The cat says no, bunnies for you.
No bunny.
No!
He's gonna move the camera!
Wahaha.
No, no!
The cat takeover. He is the evil villain all along.
Kill!
Exactly what we wanted.
This is now the cat TV.
All right, I'm gonna start praying to Zeus to get this cat struck down.
Oh wow!
If I guess that's a camera fuckery.
No.
Yeah, we've already had camera fuckery, but yeah, let's go again.
One more time.
Taran, you had one job.
Zeus, strike down this cat, and my life is yours.
Smite the cat.
Wow.
Are you gonna
Getting
smite the
these,
cat there, Marquez?
Nope.
You hear that? The paladin doesn't want to smite. He's not a real paladin.
It's
Nope,
the
it
God
just
of War
means that-
meme where he's just, I return to Olympus. Your son has returned. Smite down this cat, and my life is yours.
Now.
I need to run, hit the head real quick, and my headset like normal, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's take a real quick break. Everyone needs to hit the head for a minute, and then we'll head to your ropes course. 5-minute break.
Oh boy.
Why did I not get told this?
Yeah, anyway, Behold, Pip was on the box. Oh no, he hopped off. Actually, this would have been a good time for an advertisement if anybody actually redeemed one.
Sadly, I am out of the points.
Okay. Let's do this. All right.
How could this happen to me?
How
Me.
could this happen to me?
Me.
Did you make your mistakes?
I made my mistake.
And because we have Nora too, I think she might recognize as well. Marquez is the only one that's okay. Interesting.
Marquez.
Wait, what? What am I? Huh?
Nothing.
Marquez
nothing.
is confused.
Marquez
So
would be
am I.
confused, but Bluebrooke is beautiful. Lockridge buildings as far as the eye can see.
Oh God.
It's a nice little town.
Can we bomb it?
No!
Wow.
Why would you want to bomb it? This is where the poor people, the middle class lives.
That's even worse than poor people.
This is suburbia.
It is, I know,
people.
right?
So it's just nothing but soccer moms. God.
It is. Hail suburbia. Hail suburbia.
Middle class, that's worse than poor people. Bomb them.
Well, you'll just have to wait for John to get ready to do that.
Something, Jonathan Archer, something knows who to bomb.
I have that somewhere.
I am not going to, but I was thinking of opening up my soundboard, just play the tornado killed the Madsons clip.
Yep, because once you've heard a one-sided accounting of events, if you're Jonathan Archer, you know who deserves to be bombed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Obviously, the middle class is the enemy. Bomb them.
The only way out of this is going to depend upon Archer's wits. They are so boned.
I know.
I'm getting him out of the way ahead of time.
Oh, we're so dead. We're dead, Marquez.
I know.
Hold on, I got one more.
Although I wouldn't rule out the possibility they're looking for any reason to stop Archer and his crew from landing on their planet. I know I would be, and I'd be covering in plastic anything I don't want peed on.
Marquez, I'll be real with you. I don't think we're walking out of this one alive. It's just a hand on the shoulder. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. We're dying here.
You could have made me my returning sword before this.
No, we couldn't have taken it anyways. Didn't you read the email? No electronics.
No electronics. That's
No
right.
electronics. I know
No
what he's doing.
electronics.
Why
I
else
know
do you
what he's
think
doing.
Nora doesn't have her backpack? She has no backup. You guys, if everything goes wrong, you're on your own.
You're
Yeah.
all dead.
Marquez has his backpack, but he thought it was a different type of conference. So he like extra clothes, like a badge, like backstage access, camera. The entire conference. He's like, wait, we're going to what?
Didn't you read the email that said no electronics? You fucking.
It wasn't an
doesn't have
email. It wasn't an email. It was on your
Alright.
desk when you woke up in the morning.
Right.
And he doesn't have any electronics anyway. It's Marquez. Why would we need electronics when he can just suplex you?
Well, then he should have seen it because it was an actual physical letter.
But he was thinking a different type of conference anyway.
God damn it.
Ah.
Look, if anything goes wrong, it's every man for himself, and you guys are the only sausage fest here.
Wow.
It's a secret technique. What's that? Run like a bitch!
Have my sonic shot glass here.
Zap to the extreme.
Need a yellow one.
You need to get a
Sonic chew. Is that?
Branded.
I actually don't think I'd want that. I heard what happens if you put on a Sonic chew medallion. Isn't that right, Nick?
Oh no.
I'm leaving the planet.
You know, this gives me ideas if I ever do run a small D&D campaign, the Cursed Amulet of Mouse. It's a cursed amulet with a golden symbol of a rat on it. What does it do? I don't know. Put it on and find out. Oh no, because I upgraded my Discord here to take a look whenever anybody tries to delete a message in the Seamless Co-op Discord, because there have been some very funny bans. I just got notified of one. Imagine pinging the mod developer and then just dropping a whole bunch of N-bombs to try and get them to release the update faster.
Uh-huh.
Of course, isn't it always just about that? Get the update out faster, not yesterday, not tomorrow, now!
I think we're still waiting on Varys.
I just got
And I am
back.
back.
Hello there.
I just got back.
Ah,
to my
and Scavenger is
Yeah.
here. All right. Well, I better say this now. So, you guys are headed to Bluebrooke. I think
The Lockers development.
I think this perception ability or perception roll would be for I come in on M-bombs. Let's hope they're not real ones. Nora and I think both Nora and John would get that perception check.
And it could just be an A-bomb. Or an H-bomb.
Also, they're not making any other stops. This is weird. Why are there 3 people?
Yeah, there's just 3 people, and you're headed to Bluebrooke, and boy, there's a big eyesore of a mansion on the hill there, John.
Wait a second.
The
I've
timing.
been here before, haven't I?
Well, I mean, the mansion's over there. You're flying over in middle class middle class suburbia here, Marquez. You're terrified that you're just going to some soccer mom's house for tea and cakes, but you just keep flying and closer to that hill. Nora, you're headed for that mansion on the hill there. I think you might have been there before.
Have I?
Lockridge Mansion, I think.
Yes, John, that's Nathan's mansion, and you're headed straight for it.
Whap. Have fun, you guys.
I don't remember if we actually.
Yeah, we've been there.
I think
you
Nora's
went
been
there with Arthur and
Yes.
Cecilia, I think.
Yeah, and I think
Then there was
John
the
would
other
know.
time you guys went there, but that had a dead body, so Nora was not showing up.
Nora was not going to see that.
Yeah, and supposedly there's also a security system in that mansion that is pretty sophisticated.
Oh,
Yes.
so Marquez has seen that mansion before then.
I
Yes.
couldn't remember if you'd been there or not. Have you?
Yeah, if they're talking
Especially
about what
for
that
Russian
Arthur
reading.
went through for the murder case,
Yes.
Yeah.
then yeah, Marquez was there.
I'm just going to give you the role then. Yeah, you and Nora about the same time realize you're headed for that eyesore on the hill, and yeah, that's where the murder case took place. That's the house of RJ's daddy.
Panic mode, because he just has a backpack. He's like,
Stranger
we're going to
danger.
actual convention center.
To paraphrase a Dark Souls video, I think I know how the reactions in the shuttle are going to. Fuck.
And you will land.
So, would you like that panic with tea or panic with pancakes?
I have you out of the thing, but you can flavor your exit from the shuttlecraft however you like.
Let me go and do.
I don't know
that.
what outfit you had on there, Marquez.
Just the regular,
Okay.
because he was, because he thought he was going to like a conference.
Mhm.
So he is completely not dressed for the part.
Nope.
You land, and yeah, it's just as much of an eyesore as it was before. And look at that thing in front of you. Obviously, that is from the Globalists.
Oh my god!
The Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe.
All around, indeed.
Also, this thing has moved my tile, but I'm not going to mess with it now.
I was kind of
It's
wondering
fine.
why it looked like it was in half.
Yeah, I don't know why. I had it perfect, and then it went, you know what? I'm going to break it.
Obviously, someone was just practicing with a katana.
Still probably counts as
There
a
we go.
damage boundary.
Yeah, that's definitely a damn it foundry. That's closer. It works. There, now the globe's not cut in half. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Upon exiting, you're greeted by a manor staff member.
Huh.
Names?
Archer, Jonathan.
Marquez Williams.
Nora Cedra.
The students. Right. At the end of the courtyard. The door should be open. You're welcome to the refreshments within. We'll be starting as soon as the others have arrived. Enjoy yourselves. It's a rich place.
There's so much money here, you can smell it.
I know, right?
You can
I
just
figured they
smell the
only-
green paper.
Would have needed one token student.
This is not the conference that I was hoping for.
What were you hoping for?
I thought it was like a regular, like just like a regular like conference, like where they have like shows and performances and panels. I guess I didn't read that paper too
Is
good.
English your second language? That's a concert you're talking about.
No, they have.
This is so talking.
different types of conferences.
Has anything on this planet at any point been positive? Why would you think this would be a fun thing to go to?
For any
I
reason.
don't know. I just thought. Oh my god, this is so confusing.
On this week.
And let me guess, you both got the "Hey, you're the lucky winner" email.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out before we took off, but it seems I already had my hunch answered for me.
Fantastic. You
How
also
all
get the
three of
weird
us
one?
won?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Maybe it was a 3-way tie?
Took the top 3 spots. Who knows? Second message was odd. Do you notice something about hard copies?
Yeah.
Briefly turns around, starts walking backwards. You guys bring paper and pencil?
I mean, I have a pen and a sketchbook in my backpack.
You should remember to take off all your non-installed electronics.
I mean, it's obvious Nora doesn't have her backpack.
Marquez has visible panic, but he does say, yeah, most of it has been taken off as far as I know.
John, as you're walking backwards, there's another shuttle inbound.
Well, I figure there's got to be at least one store more than here, right? They're probably going to do that thing where they fry all the electronics, and that's why they sent out that warning, so we don't get fried. Yeah, not that I think anything would jump from our comlets to us that would be untoward. You know.
Probably need to notify them beforehand of implants.
I'm
That was
guessing
also on the
with the
paper.
birth surgery
Yeah, I
reference.
should probably notify about that.
I mean, so long as you got surgery with some doctor that's tangentially related to whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna have a guess, but second shuttle. And okay,
Well,
I see here.
are there more students coming?
I mean, do we want to mingle and just kind of find out?
I mean, I guess I see no real rush.
We just came from breakfast. I don't think we need to partake in light snackage. At least I don't. Unless somehow you didn't get enough, student of Banquo. John is now slowly walking backwards, stalling for time so Tay can catch up.
And yeah, Marquez shakes his head like, nah, I'm good for now. But yeah, and he's like rubbing his right arm for a moment.
You go under the knife too?
Yeah.
Arm cannon?
I didn't hear what he said.
Arm cannon?
No. like no.
I mean, that would be kind of awesome. It would complement the sword
It would
throwing
be
if you
pretty
did.
awesome.
I don't know.
You could have had a launch system for your sword if you wanted that so bad.
I'm not gonna shoot a sword out of a cannon. Why would
You're
you
gonna
think
throw it? Might as well have some way to throw it with force.
Meanwhile,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Anything
Meanwhile,
throwing the sword is in the first place, and I'm still gonna help you with it.
But that's a little bit more accurate.
RJ says
What
there's
would
a
be less
disturbance in the force.
What would be less accurate than having a targeting system with it?
So you just.
Something point blank.
I don't think that.
Rocket punch.
Disturbance in the force is sensed. Throwing your sword is stupid.
Morning, Mr. Drogamar.
Morning.
Idea
Probably should get
why
inside.
the hell they need 3 of us?
Think that'll be answered in a minute.
Great.
Oh, wonderful.
Fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna need a drink.
Should have plenty inside. You don't think you've ever seen him smoke before?
Yeah, no.
Drink,
That's
yes.
hot.
Drink himself under the table, yes. He keeps looking up like he's expecting something to drop on him or something. Bunny in a hurry.
Actually, I have a thing because I have a hunch, but you know, rolls help. Let's see. Just made it. Does he look like a British officer dodging fire?
No, he looks like somebody that doesn't want to be photographed.
Huh.
Telltale sound of another shuttle inbound. It's a little bit out, though. Jesus, this place is overblown.
I forgot how big this place was last time we were here.
Really need all this?
How else is he going to flaunt his money?
I mean, if you got
Yeah, I
the
hope
money,
not.
they're gonna flaunt it.
What would prompt you to build a second courtyard right next to the original one? Money.
Money!
Hello,
I'm
I like
hoping
money.
the owner isn't home. A little awkward last time I was here. Oh, the goons are about. Huh.
Crab walk. So I'm too lazy to turn him. So before we head in, I should probably... I feel like I should give a warning. You know, I'm not someone that, you know, cries trigger warning or anything like that, or somebody that gets messed up by bad things. But I'm going to warn you, this was hard for us to write. So if you feel things are getting too heavy or something, stream doesn't hear people flip out of Discord. Just slip out, take a break. No one will say anything. There's a VOD if you want to catch whatever you missed. That said, let's push forward.
Alright.
So Tay's gonna walk up. Con Drogemeyer, we're pleased you found your way. Expensive place. Who picked it? General Drogemeyer. Con. Came a long way. Need a drink. Ah, this way. Sirs, madam. Beverages and spirits are all available.
Excellent.
Thank God. And I can... We'll go ahead and pull this.
Ah, there we go.
Yet one of those hop onto the words.
Yeah. Damn, they went all out with the staff.
Christ. It'll teleport you under the gateway. This is kind of the entry area. I didn't want to clutter it with stuff, so imagine the serving trays are like underneath the second floor balconies.
Okay.
So you can just I take food from. But yeah, it's rich people food too. Gondro Kamire? Miss Citra? Lieutenant Archer? Mr. Williams?
Yeah.
Ah. Right this way. You can wait for the others here or in the garden, and he points up there. We'll call you if you're in the garden when they're ready to start. I'll be in the garden.
I'll join you.
She kind of looks towards Marquez, like, which way are you going?
Since they're going to garden, he's like looking at the table, and he'll like go towards the table to grab something. He'll just kind of like hang around here. He's like, I think I'll just stay in here, just look around a bit.
Alright, Nora's staying here. This seems safe. If anything goes wrong, at least Marquez can suplex them while I run for my life.
Ah, yes, tomatoes. Puffs.
Oh.
Also, I need like 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, that fucking audio training is playing against me. I'm picking out the individual conversations. Stop it, brain.
Gotta ask, is the music playing as well?
It is.
Good.
Yeah.
I think it's time for our next individuals to come in. Tay is going to start heading up.
God, this music though.
Oh, do I say it? I think I might say it.
Boxed Sonata.
Behind you, you can hear the orderly speak up again. General, Adjutant, this way, please. Cedro, Williams.
It's kind of that nod of like, I feel very out of place here, but like I'm going to say hello to someone I know. It's just kind of that nod.
Marquez just waves as he has some food in his mouth and
just shoveling it in.
That's a very good idea. Nora's gonna get some, so she doesn't have to talk to people.
He looks very out of place here. He just like everybody looks all dressed up. He's like, I'm just in like some normal clothes. This was not the plan.
Not only is this a social event, great, and she doesn't even have her backpack. This is just like maximum anxiety. She doesn't want to be here at all.
Hey, Nora, you okay over there?
She nods yes, but because no acting skill, you can tell that it's kind of the thing that if you were to just poke her, she'd probably just detonate on the spot.
And kind of just,
And they're going to sit down with their food.
it's like, hey, it's gonna be okay. Just take a deep breath.
Gemma, no.
Rabbit DM.
This kind of thing, just looking over all over the place, ears constantly going like, any slight noise is just like, what is this? Oh God, am I in danger?
With that, Marquez takes his second plate and puts it in Nora's paws. It's like, here.
Okay.
At least this way you can eat something and pretend you're mingling.
Right, yeah.
Yep. I muted that.
Somebody's cell phone ringing off.
Thought I muted that.
It's just like, no electronics. What part of that did you miss?
If you guys want to roll a hearing check over there, Marquez and Nora.
Sure thing.
The other two in the room are talking.
You said hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Yeah, Varys, you can go ahead and bring him in. I'm starting to wonder why the overblown meeting. Why the kids? It should be crystal clear. It's a consolidation of power. Whose? Todd is glancing. He's like following something running above you guys. There's a Roingus here.
Needs to be a squeak to go along with it.
Kind of rushes past you and waves.
He quickly waves back and,
Alright.
hey.
Cool.
Okay, if this looks to be some sort of fancy meeting, why are we here? He kind of whispered that to Nora.
I don't know. Do I look like I have answers?
What else was on that paper?
Welcome, Admiral!
You're here, old friend.
Oh, I think I mostly have morbid curiosity. We had settled these questions last I checked.
So I thought. Perhaps not. You!
Sir!
Not attempt to move the ground car. If I see so much as a scratch, I will have your hide for my keychain. And he pulls the key up and dangles the canary ear and puts it back on his belt.
Cringe. Yes, Admiral.
Good. Look, what's been discussed so far?
And they'll enter the area. Oh, everything. I hear Lockridge has packed up and has left the planet, though that would indicate there are loose lips about. Or, and this wasn't me that said it, but maybe our security isn't as tight as it should be. Busy dealing with a cashmere sky, as it were.
Well, events as they are, they tend to scatter in the light. Chief Cedra, Private Williams, good to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Sorry for the rush earlier. I had to, hurry and make sure the Admiral was greeted correctly.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm glad you did that.
Makes
Though,
sense.
Still a bit of confusion on why we are here, per se.
You know, I'm asking myself the same thing. I haven't been, privy to the reasoning behind that.
Well,
They've called us all together. I'm sure it will be made clear before we are forced to leave this afternoon.
I should hope so. And there's the sound of, screeching tires outside, the sound of hedges being destroyed, and, that. Everyone's kind of, the orderlies are kind of rushing to the door to see what the hell's going on.
Wow, I can't believe he's getting a new high.
Charles leans forward and grins at the two students. Careful now. Something wicked this way comes.
Let's just put this limo in the middle of all of Nathan's hedges. Right about there. Make sure they're good and crushed. Yeah, that's perfect.
Beautiful
Run
place.
through the hedges.
Beautiful.
Like, fuck these
It's
hedges in
excellent.
particular.
Just
Something
Beautiful,
planned
pristine
this way
placement.
Cass looks visibly uneasy.
You should.
It's just like all the big wigs are coming in here. He's like, I don't need to be here in normal clothes.
The orderly's like, what is going on? They hear the orderlies outside scattering. And through the door comes Rick. He does a salute that I cannot describe on Twitch or YouTube. Ave! Haile! The orderlies look confused and scared and mimic him. Ave! Haile! And he tosses his hat, to one orderly, and tosses his tie to the other orderly, who, in a split second, realizes what they are holding and recoils in utter horror. Excellent! Is Charles here? Yes, sir. Good. Tell him General Owawa is here.
God.
Wait, General.
Oh, here comes crazy.
Oh no, here comes Pac-Man.
It sounds like, oh no, here comes Pac-Man.
Waka waka waka.
Shit, you know what it is. Here comes back.
Admiral?
Yes.
General Owawa's here. There.
Wait, he's a general?
God.
Rick, as always.
Hey, Chucky.
Okay.
Extends out his hand. I can't say much for your driving.
Oh, it wasn't me. You know you can't get good help these days.
Yes, too much reliance on the auto systems, and as soon as they've lost GPS, it's all Tango uniform.
Oh, the auto systems. I'm gonna have to put one of those in.
Anyways, assume you're acquainted with Private Williams and Chief Cedra.
Smile. Oh, yes. We're quite well acquainted.
Marquez just does a simple wave and just puts another piece of food in his mouth.
Congratulations, Nora. Welcome to the exclusive club.
Don't worry, children. Whatever he presents is terrible, but whatever is on the inside, and he claps Rick's back, so much worse.
Perhaps the children would want to refill their plates?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Right.
Thank you
we
for your
should do that.
time. If you need anything, the orderlies will answer your questions. Or come to me.
Thank you.
I see that Tobias isn't here yet.
Oh, you know how he is. Maybe
We're
he's still
especially-
unwrapping the bandages.
Or kind of nudges Marquez like we should just like go.
Oh
somewhere-
yeah.
anywhere
Marquez
else
just
but here.
already just has the hand on North Shore, just moving them towards.
Literally anywhere else but here.
Oh, by the way, if any of you do have electronic equipment on you, consider it destroyed.
Okay.
This is why I got rid of all mine beforehand.
Oh dear.
Good lord. Rabbit noises behind me. So Nora, what are you doing?
She was just using that as an excuse to get away from Rick.
Oh, well then.
I mean that makes sense. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah.
If the terrified ones don't have anything, I have something out in the garden.
Yeah, I guess we do that. Underneath the.
Go play a
bridge.
funeral dirge or something equally as horrifying just to further make things terrible.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you're just using that as an excuse to just not be anywhere near Rick, though.
Hey, you can always go out in the garden.
If he's just gonna go off and do that, she's
Ooh,
probably
actually-
just sticking by Marquez because.
Quick hearing
really-
check out of Nora and Marquez.
Cool. Also had a question for Rabbit later.
Okay.
It's more fun if you guys can hear it. You. Does anyone sign that book?
Con Drogenmeier has.
Take it and destroy it. In the fire. Nothing remains. Keep it out of sight.
Yes, Admiral.
Stationary, etc. Good man.
He's gonna vanish for a bit. The orderlies look very confused.
May I have your name, sir?
Arthur does looks at them. I think he know my name.
One of the orderlies nudges the other one and turns to a different page.
Oh! I'm sorry. Proceed.
Arthur gives a nod. And immediately walks right next to Nora. Hello, Nora.
Hey, Arthur. Does this mean you won the poll too? This is just rigged.
No, I'm here on other business.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, Arthur, because you made the housekeeping role earlier, Nora, he looks like he's bathed and also just changed clothes. That is a nice and smart-looking uniform.
Noted.
So, Nora, how are you enjoying the party?
I hate it here, I'm gonna be honest.
Too stuffy for you?
That, some of the people...
You don't like the company. Don't worry. Most parties are like that.
I don't even know what the point of this is. There's a lot of factors on why I don't want to be here and why I don't like it.
And yet you are here.
I think I have to be.
In many ways, you never have to be anywhere, but, I mean, the burdens of rank.
What?
Increase our music a little bit. Everyone likes Schubert.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, you did accept being a warrant officer after all. As I said, burden of rank.
Stuff just kind of keeps happening around me. I can't really ever seem to get answers on it. Maybe this will give answers. Probably not, but there's always hope.
I mean, you could always just ask me for answers.
True.
I mean, you could also go, and he immediately just points to Charles. Ask him. He can't keep a secret worth a damn.
Wow.
Jeez.
Even my cat's just gonna like, wow, that was just blunt.
Yes, that's loud enough for Charles to hear too.
Just calling him out.
Another surprise visit of my best student.
Hello, Admiral.
Yes, I see you've turned out in your Sunday best.
Well, I had to rush a bit to get here, but I'm looking pretty damn good.
Wrinkles, all the seams pressed. Well done.
You should have seen my uniform just an hour earlier. Granted, I did just get off a multi-day shift of doing surgery, so some allowances.
There has been quite a lot of that. All build up.
Anyways, I'm just pointing out to good old Nora here who to ask questions of. I mean, in reality, you can ask anyone here, and you'll get probably at least a dozen different answers.
Because the real questions are, like the answer, will you accept it?
I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. The best question is what to ask.
I figured if she was here, she would at least have a few of those already.
Oh, she definitely does. Arthur looks over at Nora.
Yeah?
Just trouble formulating, right?
I mean, I'm not the best at this.
Don't
Don't
worry,
worry.
I speak common.
Yeah, go ahead, Admiral.
Don't worry, Miss Cedra, I speak common. Whatever you say, I'm sure I can decipher it at least. Well, I'm not a code breaker. I am decent with people.
A lot of high-ranking people, but then you have, like, me and Marquez. I don't quite get why we're here specifically then.
Well, I do have to ask, who would go in your place?
Anyone? Obviously, anyone.
So you would put CC in here along with everyone here.
No!
That was my first thought, and I don't... That couldn't have gone well.
No, that would definitely not go well. Also, Nora, look at you, the popular one. Everyone wants to talk to you today. Not just Nora.
And no, Private Williams, not anyone, not just anyone would do.
I guess I understand, but at the same time, it feels kind of awkward that a lot of well-known and powerful people are here, and yes, it's just us two who barely been here for a short time. So yeah, they break.
My nephew not here. Should have recovered by now.
I guess I'm still trying to process and understand it all, but I guess the bigger question: what is this conference for?
Yeah.
I guess that's my blunt question.
The message didn't lie. It is a leadership conference. Though it's more a conference of leadership than a conference on leadership. You'll understand as soon as we start.
How perfectly cryptic. I guess my best bit of advice for you two. Remember that you two are the, I guess, the outliers here. Remember that and work together.
Marquez nods.
Nora nods, kind of tilts her head a bit, and then continues the nod motion.
Guess that means I have to come up with some better questions then.
Good, you're starting to think about things. Don't worry, the meeting itself will become very obvious very soon, but remember subtext. Always look for the subtext.
If I could just make a market parcel of these roots for me.
Nora talking to herself.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, actually, she kind of is.
This is kind of bubbly at the...
A hell of a drug.
Arthur looks over at Nora. Nora, you're already ignoring the first bit of advice I gave you.
Sorry, cryptic stuff. That's where my first thoughts are.
So more people coming?
Oh yes, this isn't everyone. Not yet.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, Arthur, there's really only one person not here yet.
Actually, you're wrong. There's 3 people not here.
3 people?
You're making me second guess myself. What?
There's 3 people on the list. Don't worry, you're right.
There's 3 people on the list.
There's 3 people on the list. Stop doing that to me, Coyote. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
You're on the list. Wait, what?
It's okay. They don't have that list anyways.
Oh, I love this list. All right.
The apocalypse begins now.
Anyways, there's only, I guess, a few more people. I'm not sure. Did I get the list? I'm not sure I got the list. Did you get the list, Admiral?
Of course. Made the list. Missing one big name and small names. Them might be off planet. I'm sure it's something we'll deal with when the time comes.
Arthur nods. Well, I'm going to be excited to see who shows up. Oh, hey, is that Todd over there?
I understand you haven't seen him in a while.
Nah,
Make
I've
yourselves
heard
known.
he's kept himself busy.
Very busy indeed.
Well, anyways, I guess it's best I go and annoy other people. Yes, annoy other people. Okay, goodbye.
Have fun?
Please, Cedra, if you're not aware of your surroundings and too much in your own head, your escort will bolt. He points at Arthur, who has just dashed off.
Just gonna partially follow them and then start following Arthur a bit more. Realize where he's going and then just kind of stop by Marquez instead. I can't move past the thing. Apparently it's coming to the wall.
Well, guess we're gonna be looking for some interesting conversation then. That'll be coming up. I just hope I
Your
can.
meeting you'll never forget. Private Williams. Please bear in mind that in order to have your name on that list, at least some of your peers had confidence in you as a representative. If there are 3 of you, is truly of no consequence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to attend to some things.
Was that Nora? The class thought highly of us?
I'm just as surprised. What are you leaving me for?
We just recently got here. What question can we even ask from the outside point of view?
No, we know why we are here, at least, because they want us as representatives. We know that it's a conference involving leadership. On specifically what, I think will be answered. From there, I think that's all we can really get until we're actually in the thing.
Well, clearly with all these famous people here, or these big people in leadership, obviously they want us to ask the right questions.
I don't know what to ask.
Exactly. Like, I literally came here, was about to start class, got involved in the war, and now we're doing it.
That's probably something worth asking, why we're doing all of this when we're supposed to be in the middle of a big fight.
Sound of in unison 3 people. And Rick. Ave, Haile!
We're gonna die.
You've been here 5 minutes and you've already got them all doing it. Insidious. I really love this mansion. I wish Ken had kept it. The outside is an architectural wonder and the inside is so, I guess, warm and inviting. Sam will look over at Mark, who is just still kind of mouth agape. And that is why I had it painstakingly rebuilt on Odyssey, where it will be my home. Yes. There have been some questions about Mesric, and I think I've deflected them successfully. Oh, damn it, Nora, you're So I was gonna have him sneak up behind you. As they enter the next room, Rick kind of sneaks up behind Nora. Hey, Haile!
Unfortunately, she's in that hyper alert state. Ears are constantly going.
The orderlies all do it in sync as well. And from the corner, Todd stands up. Hey, Haile. All right, let's let's dispense with that, or we'll be here all day. Insidious. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. You all received your notifications and have obviously brought everything you needed. Orderlies, will you call in anybody from the garden? Another salute that I cannot. I can't tell if that's thunder or, I can check. Give me 1 sec. That is indeed thunder. Oh boy. Well, I'll keep a watch on that. Looks like we may have to skip anything in the garden. No one went out there.
I went out there.
John kind of went out there.
You wanna... I guess, okay, we got one thing we can do out there. We'll just, flip over to... I think there's viewing things out there. Should be. It's a nice garden, though, not sure about that red spot under the cherry tree. Watching one of the staff members, the pump looks like it's not working very effectively, so he's just in the water.
Nicer without the corpse.
Mm-hmm. No quiet Nexus. No quiet like this. What are you doing out here?
Like hell. Came to check on the front. Or, at least someone I know that's there.
Hope they still are. I guess the question should be what front.
Shit. I shouldn't have gone under for a week. John, finishing his finger food, just rubs a couple of joints, still feeling a little sore.
Closing in. Matter of days. Wow, the rabbits are actually thumping because the thunder is scaring them.
Yep.
Hilarious, but also sad.
Hmm.
Like any day now, I'm gonna be asked to sortie.
Yeah.
Put those things on my plane. Find out in a moment if I'm up for it. Up to it, rather. And John will hold his glass slightly towards Tay. One more day alive.
Tay looks at it for a minute. He's got his glass in one hand. He's... Don't think it's us we gotta worry about. He'll tink.
And that's all I've really got.
That's the guys coming over. SARS, Everyone's arrived.
Yes. What should I do with these? And empty glass, empty plate.
I'll leave them there. Someone will get them. You may get fresh if you wish.
Thanks.
You know, Hazel, you're louder than the hail.
There's hail? Oh no.
Being close to us, so there's hail smacking and very loud thunder. And the rabbit just bonk, bonk.
Very loud, incorrect thunder.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go back inside then.
Yeah, I only just got rain like a couple days ago, and I'm just like,
Go ahead and
oh, thank God, it
drag
finally
the Tay
rained.
in.
Yeah, God damn it.
Tara, John, there you are. So I probably should give everyone a perception check. Anyone that made it. Yeah, it's definitely a cyborg. In fact, he doesn't look much older than Tay. You remember Roingy Rooftop Date, don't you, Nora?
Mm-hmm.
He did that early.
Great.
Go ahead and speed this up, put him back. And just... He didn't jump it, we're just saving time. If everyone will
ready.
follow me, please. Start dragging my NPCs up.
Squeaky door.
Oh, I can't move him. Let's go ahead and move all these guys in. I think that bumped everybody. Sorry about that. I'll just,
Everybody just
fix that.
disappears one by one.
It's just all just.
It's just like...
Everybody get in there.
Everybody get in here.
Behold, the whirlpool.
Guys are entering. My Roingy is hidden here.
The John is also hidden.
That's funny.
Behold. Behold, assigned seating.
All right. Again, apologies for all the rules. I hope no one lost anything irreplaceable, but it is what it is. So let's Let's do what we came here to do. And refreshments afterward? He looks over at you kids. Students! Important that you're here. Let us begin. Trust the names are on the seats, Charles?
Of course, all are labeled. Please take your assigned seating.
Mark, you've met with our Grandmaster? How was his mood? Commanding, as usual. Tobias, are you feeling all right? Never better. Why? I thought you'd at least be a little bit happy I did this early. Oh, I am, but I'm just a bit confused why you changed your mind. Better point of view? Momentary clarity? Who can say? I feel great, though. Stop worrying so much. There's enough of that already. Or maybe I am, given this is a Kaidane matter. Maybe it would have been more prudent to have Roger. In a minute. Thank you all for coming. Please sit down. Again, sorry for holding you up, but I hear the whiskey is the best we could find, and who's to say what's too early for that, huh?
You're here.
Do you feel a little isolated over here, Marquez? I feel a little isolated over here.
Yes. Yes.
I have the urge to just yell, "Con!"
Wait a second.
I mean, you could have Arthur stand between you two. Also, hi, Arthur. Good to see you.
Is it okay?
Arthur, there are two open seats.
Yeah.
You may take either you wish. Dr. Reiniger and Ambassador Valoran will not be joining us.
How terrible, how sad. And I guess the Reiniger part at least has the doctor on it, so that makes sense.
Dr. Arthur in the house.
You. Fix the name.
Oh, did you just slap him?
No.
Snapping finger.
Oh, I heard a slap. I was like, holy
No.
shit!
No. But it's a finger snap in the orderly's face. Hey, you. Fix the sign.
It's the boomer moment to step here. Hey, customer. Like, change now.
Remove Ambassador Valoran's stack and dispose of it in the usual way.
Nora.
Yeah.
You do notice that Marquez, as soon as they mention about Dr. Reiner and removing the thing, he looks a bit pale.
Ooh, body language time.
Yep. You can roll a body language.
Oh no. That's a might by 5.
John,
Oppose?
you do. I can't roll acting, but I.
If you choose to just not, okay.
I could go ahead and roll it, but I don't think it's gonna be like my acting. Is literally, you can see no.
Nah, fam.
So yes, you can tell that very very uneasy, very very nervous. He's kind of like looking down at the table, and then he brought his plate of food with him, so he's just literally just grabbing something and just putting his mouth to actually distract himself before everybody sits down. Hey, but you can tell that
stress eating.
Stress eating.
I think we're making you nervous or something.
Yeah,
it's an old man, right? I mean, the foxy is a little scary, but what's up?
Come to think of it, wouldn't Marquez also have a disadvantage that rolling acting would be at a negative anyway?
God, yeah.
Arthur looks over at Nora. Look, Nora, you're not the most nervous person here. Just look at Marquez over there.
Yes, it's just he's finished eating the stress eating food. He's
Are
like,
these the chairs I requested? Yes, General. I feel more used than I thought.
Still a bit nervous about the entire situation here.
Well, at the risk of sounding like the first day of summer camp, let's go around the table and introduce ourselves for those who don't know us. I'll save myself for last. And he looks over at Charles.
Charles Madsen, Admiral of the UNSC, Captain Miraday Wixon, and OIC of the Exodus Fleet.
Marcus Adiabet, I am the acting CEO of Centurion Systems, and while I appreciate the invite, I have to wonder why I'm here. The topic to be discussed, the evacuation of the Taxis system, is largely already handled, and my personal forte is Terra and her economic situation. I hardly see what good I can do here in my capacity, and the problem itself seems to be resolved. It will be. Even after stating to my superiors this mark, it will be. Yes. Let's continue. My name is Tayana Drogemeyer. I'm a warrant officer with an Exodus and Khan of the Lapine clan Drogemeyer.
Jonathan Henry Archer, Flight Ensign, UNSC X-1500 test pilot, and I suppose Lieutenant under Exodus GCE?
He nods and looks at Marquez.
Name is Marquez William, private first class of Black Watch and student of Class S of the Academy.
A private first class within Exodus as well.
Yeah.
Looks over at Nora.
Nora Cedra.
Warrant officer within Exodus. You do have a rank. One more and we can call you Chief. Shall we continue? Todd Seiko, Adjutant, Mars First Organization.
Arthur Anselm, Viridian Adept and member of the Office of the Grandmaster.
He glides over the next seat. Roger McDougal, General with an Exodus and Commander of the Roughneck Corps, among other things. Oh, we all have other things. Rickard Oawa, also General with an Exodus, Commander of the Onlay Alsla, and representative of the noble houses of Kaisery. Sticks his nose up at Roger. And I'm Tobias Drogemeyer, Exodus, General of the Army and Rear Admiral of the UNSC. Welcome! Now, you have all been given papers for your eyes alone. They may not be shown to any others, discussed with any others. No copies are to be made, as it seems leaks are already happening within Exodus, and the extra steps taken here today will hopefully ensure our enemies no longer have those advantages. Today, you all become the bearer of secrets. And I'm going to reveal the papers over here in the, I put them in the poll section, so let's go ahead. I'm going to change the ownership, and I can always show them when I need to.
All right. Awesome.
Bearer of secrets, sobbing intensifies.
I know. It's like the moment they say secrets, it's like, this is totally a mixed feeling right now.
This is where we die.
This is where we die. Man, that hail. Let me check real quick.
I can hear it.
Should be over with soon. Next one's going to shoot south.
Fantastic.
I heard the
man,
thunder.
that is hitting the powwow grounds. Fuck. Alright, well, nothing I can do here. We'll know if the power gets shut off over there because we won't have a foundry. Alright, let's continue. So, let's take a look at our agenda, which has been so graciously provided by the Office of the Grandmaster. And I should be able to... Oh god, there's no show to all button. I hate this.
All right, let's see here. So they're looking at the agenda one first, right?
Should have popped up.
Yeah.
I'll try to do that. Here, let me. Toby's gonna take a stop and pour a drink. The only time I wish you could hear the the stuff on my desk. Clink, pour.
Well,
I feel you on that one.
all I hear is plane noises. Yeah.
You know,
Right. Let's see. And I'm just going to have him read as we go here, so I'll close that on the stream side. By order of the Warden Council of Masters, the following is declared. First, the Exodus Committee will convene on the 37th day of Pinnock for the Bluebrooke Conference. The attendee list is as follows. Well, we already did that, didn't we? I'm afraid Dr. Reiniger underestimated his control of his personal Foxy unit and has expired. Todd stands up. They killed Reiniger?
couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow.
Yes. What happened to the unit? Confined to his room in Odyssey. Public or secure? The rabbit does a kind of a comical grimace. Secured? No child should endure the food on the public side. Well, at least for very long. What will happen to him? I'm not certain at this point. He has no guardian. Are you volunteering? Yes. Good. Once we finish here, I'll make arrangements. Todd has a very surprised look on his face. He doesn't say anything, and he just kind of sits back down. Ambassador Faloran regretfully reports several acts of sabotage by rogue elements of Mars First. They have made him unable to attend the meeting. It looks like it's just you, Todd. Are you okay with that? I am okay with that. Good. Let's continue. Next. As of the 37th day of Pinnock, which is today, assigned Exodus operative mandates will supersede all foreign and domestic agencies until the completion of Exodus. Mark, Roger, and Todd all look a little uncomfortable. Hey, this did come directly from the Grandmaster. I wouldn't worry. All of us hold significant rank in Exodus. Next. The Exodus Conference will consist of the following. 3 persons chosen by their government to represent Terran interests. He nods to Charles, then to Mark, and just kind of mimes nodding to himself. Up to 3 persons chosen by their government to represent Kaidain interests. He nods first to Rick, then Roger, finally Tay. Up to 3 persons chosen by their government to represent Martian interest. Todd Seiko, you have... I'm sorry. Adjutant, you have stated you are fine with 1 representative. I am fine with 1 representative. Good. Up to 3 persons chosen by the Warden Council of Masters to represent special interests. Welcome, little brother.
Thank you.
And I assume no one else will be joining us?
Highly unlikely. It didn't seem like my uncle wanted to come.
Very well. Up to 3 persons graduating from the Warden Academy. Jonathan, Marquez, and Nora, thank you for your participation and congratulations on being chosen.
What can I say? My enthusiasm is boundless.
He smiles.
Nora just looks like she wants to slink into the chair and disappear.
I guess it's thank you.
Thank you.
That's all you can do.
Next, ensure the Exodus conference is secure. Again, my apologies to anyone that forgot to remove any equipment that was destroyed. I am pleased, however, to announce that the Masters Council is allowing you to request replacements from them at no charge. And next, the Exodus conference attendees are charged with completing the following. First, determine the maximum number of allowed refugees in the following locations: United States, Earth; United Kingdom, Earth; Canada, Earth; the European Union, Earth; Russian Federation, Earth; Australia, Earth; Arcadia Planitia, Mars; and Elysium Planitia, Mars. Now we arrive. Admiral Matson, Mr. Adiabat, I assume you have those figures for us?
Yes, you'll find them on page 5, section Alpha. Be sure to turn to it.
Let me hit the... I really wish this had a show to everyone button. That would make it very much nicer rather than having to click everybody. Boom, 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 and make it so. Yes, given what the Admiral has told me of Western immigration controls and my own knowledge of Eastern population standards, we've split the request for those numbers into figures per year for recognition and resettlement. There is a moment where you guys can look over that. It's not very long. Let's see here. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses, yearning to breathe free. Huh. It appears the EU has taken the reins as the new Colossus. Roger just snorts. And, Todd. Valoran never really got any figures. He insisted Mars didn't have the resources. While he's right, that doesn't mean we don't have the space. However, Lockridge has a majority control of 3C at present, and with Reiniger's death, they'll have more now. You know, if they were to... And the rabbit starts just waving his hand dismissively. Lockridge has no intention of assisting Mars nor anyone else but themselves. And Sautry isn't particularly fond of me either at present, so that's not gonna happen. However, the Grandmaster has advised me of who Reiniger's replacement is likely to be, and there is a relationship there that lends itself to our advantage. Lockridge is going to be a non-issue, as we have their Chief Innovation Officer with their Office of Regenerative AI Studies, who doubles as their Warden Council liaison, right here. And Rick just waves, "Hello there!" His replacement, once we leave, as well, will be at the behest of the Grandmaster. Why would Lockridge allow that? It isn't a sure thing, but the Grandmaster feels that it is. That should be reason enough. The Office of the Grandmaster has political pressure. Political pressure needed to enforce policy, even post-Shatterstar. Title drop. And I may know another company interested in becoming a healthy competitor of Lockridge's. I know your policy on corporations, though, so I actually hadn't considered it. I could put you and your organization in contact with their agent. Todd thinks for a second. Regardless, this slime, homes are homes. We don't care about politics if it'll give them survival. If we have the funding and resources, we could be building probably a new facility per year, even allotting for a 50% resettlement usage. That's close to 500 a year. That's in each of these primary zones. Even if it's Cornelius. Seiko just... Ugh. Homes are homes. Roger is looking at his notes. The old man did receive a large amount of assets on Mars recently as well. Well, let us hope that Mars' tendency for helping others spreads once we are gone. Questions? Comments? Lieutenant Archer?
Sir, it doesn't appear to be mentioned anywhere in the agenda. What timetable do we expect the remaining refugees to have after the initial wave?
The refugees are all accounted for on the notes. Shall we continue? Next. Determine the maximum refugee evacuation occupancy of the following: the UAS Marietta Witchjun, the UAS Odyssey E, the UAS Pendragon Star, UAS Emparthica, UAS Yorkshire, UAS Gauteng, UAS Puerto Rico, and UAS Olympus Mons. I'm afraid this one's all yours, Admiral.
Yes, of course. In the appended document, which you should find just a page below the previous, you'll find exact figures laid out by the Admiralty in the 2490s. These were done up originally for Operation Twilight Dawn, following the haphazard failure of the Procyon 3 evacuation. My team has further augmented these numbers to account for needed occupancy by crew families. This isn't quite the same evacuation that they had imagined. These numbers were generated by my J1 using Terran and Taxon biological norms. J1 also calculated possible surge capacities. Imagine lining hallways and flight decks. This is a last resort, and for today's question, is assumed off the table. Also, it's worth pointing out, these figures purposefully exclude supply tenders normally included in J3 calculations.
The Office of the Grand Master has reported the colony ship, Odyssey X as it's currently known, has a reserve occupancy of around 1,600 crew, the family, and a EEO, that is a emergency evacuation occupancy of 80,000, as well as your appended surge capacity of a further 40,000, giving it space for 118,400 refugees, provided the surge capacity is resolved with expediency. That leaves, with surge capacity included, the official number of maximum refugees and VIP refugees at 164,400. Well, given Earth itself can handle all but 20,000 of that number within a year, I'd say the official record looks fairly good. The remainder, as was asked of earlier, plus evacuations and evacuees, will have to be handled on a recognition basis as they find their way to the remaining planets after the Shatterstar event. Title drop. Todd's looking at the papers and glances at John. $1.25 million a year. That doesn't make any sense. Let us conduct the meeting by the agenda first. Lieutenant Adjutant, there will be time for discussion once the facts are on record. Of course it'll come. A little early for that, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's see. Roger, Rick, generals, Do you have the 2540 censuses for the taxes system I'm trusting? Here you are, almighty Ilkhan. Oh, now you've just made it weird. Figures for, Sola, Cero, and Mesric, as requested, General. And I'm gonna poke that out. That's our final one down there.
Yeah, looking at it.
Oh my god. That's quite a few people.
1.25
Almost 2
million
billion.
a year. Was it?
Mm-hmm. It's
Mhm.
1.25
Anyway,
million
sorry,
per
that
year.
was out of character. Out of character.
No, I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm looking at this and I look at the total and it's like nearly 2 billion. Oof.
It is.
Hmm.
Close
It's right
that.
at the cusp.
Mark is furrowing his brow. Are the numbers for Taxus and the colonial provincial areas not known? Well, you know, it's hard to count rats running around in the desert. Roger's sneering at Rick. Given the distrust between the colonies and the Sylvan world government, it's estimated only about 60% of the households reported accurately. Mr. Mathinian assured me the number is within 6% of the stated. Well, I don't suppose it's that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. The facts of our first major task have been entered into record. And he takes a drink. So, to begin. We have a storage problem with these refugees. While we have the capacity, it is only just within the fleet's surge capacity. Even with the ship's public sector restricted food and drink resources, I'm sure you've all tasted the food on the Odyssey. Captain Sonata has informed me his battleships will be unable to provide enough restricted diet to sustain the surge population for the travel plus relocation time. I can confirm the same is true from a report from my chief engineer on the E. Admiral Matson, am I to understand the same is true on the Wixon?
Yes, with surge capacity on board, even with the already existing minimal rationing, which I might add aren't suitable for combat operations, we'd be short by, say, 20 to 35% of the expected target.
Mark's eyes are darting around, and he actually looks between you students before looking back to the powers that be over there. What is to be done, then? Perhaps a second shot at getting the Terrans to agree to more supplies once we reach Sol? Deliver more food? With what ships? We had to force the Terrans to the table to gain the refugee timetable we got out of them. Or was that just self-fellatio too, Adiabat? As enjoyable as that is, not that you know, it was not. The corporations of Earth were not as interested in meeting us outside the system. It is far harder to film and broadcast from outside the heliosphere. If we could only move the refugees. Whatever. Move the refugee disembark point inside the heliosphere for more direct broadcasting. Not only would larger corporations be more likely to assist, but possibly major telenews networks may have interest as well. Not possible. We cannot enter the Sol system, and you know that. We must remain outside the UNSC's territorial space. Leaving interstellar space is out of the question. You know this. Fine. And then I did submit a policy on resettlement for the support ships. There should be plenty of room in Arnhem Prime. Are you suggesting we take more with us? Do you realize the kind of security risk that is? How long have Rin and I's teams been investigating 60,000 people? We're not exactly devoid of enemies. As Admiral suggested, the auxiliary ships were not included in the capacity listing. I'm sure our supplies are on those supply ships. Medical, agricultural, vital resources. I'm to plan 10 years of time to survive with no help, and you want... No, out of the question. Those ships remain secure. Outside the medical wing of the medical ships, and you are not about to tell me you want vagrants living in the surgical suites. On resettlement, Mark, the policy that will take place of resettlement, and we have collected enough practical evidence on planetary sizes to discount it in favor of, is evacuation. Which differs from resettlement. How? Evacuation to where? Let us postpone that question for a while. To hell, one hopes. Too many already have. But is there really a hell? The rabbit holds his hand up again. There is, and we provide it. Mark, if you feel you can convince the Terrans to provide more ships for the exosolar exchange, then please do so. We will consider the matter closed.
Or about, I'm sure the black ships need something to do, and I'm owed a few favors at Oni. We'll see about ensuring we start our supply at net zero before embarking.
Rabbit kind of nods to him. Let's continue, shall we? The following groups have come into the knowledge of the Shatterstar event, and that they will not be approved as refugees due to their status as terrorist organizations. Determine and implement a course of action. A moment. He takes a drink. Let me read these through. Then we can discuss. Clan Nulmouth, literally translated no mouth or no speech. They are a violent extremist organization of Clan Drogamire. They've rallied around a man who claims to be the deceased Amix Drogamire, vandalized numerous buildings owned and operated by members of the clan loyal to Kon Teona Ra, with a crude likeness of Onlay, or the Black Rabbit of the Moon. It's sort of a Grim Reaper for us. While that itself is not really a major concern, the later attacks were. So far, they are responsible for 55 attacks in the Ixis district of New Kaiseri City. The KCE, Central Command, has issued a report estimating 2 million credits in property damage, as well as 12 fatalities and 103 injuries have resulted from their actions. The large number of deaths associated with Clan Nulmouth has left no alternative but to require action and a label of a terrorist organization. Second, House Northwind in exile, a group made of lesser nobility and half-breed members of House Totoyo. Originally the group championed the former Grandmaster for his defense. He looks pretty smug, of saving Mesric from destruction, as well as personally protecting the heir to House Totoyo's future. That support reached the point where the group was vandalizing property with images of, well, me, depicted as a hero. However, once the news was leaked, the Totoyo heir, Kit, had no real claim to the house, as he was a product of an affair between Amelia Northwind and my father. House Northwind in exile began violent protests in Kaiseri City. So far, these protests have resulted in around 500,000 in damage, 31 injuries, and 1 fatality. Kaiseri City Enforcer Precinct 31 has reported that while trying to calm a confrontation between Northwind and Exile protesters and the 31st Precinct Enforcers, Amelia Northwind was shot and killed in the crossfire that erupted. This sudden violence has left no choice but to label House Northwind in Exile as a terrorist organization. Finally, Anonymous. Since the removal of Taxon Wars, the members of that forum have searched for a new place to reside. Though it was necessary, we may have shut that operation down a little too quickly. The loosely connected group, calling itself Anonymous, has taken root on the Black Net. While this doesn't sound like a concern, operatives are reporting uncontrolled information flowing through the site. Intrusion to minor agencies relating to Exodus have been reported, and increasing severity and frequency of these cyber attacks has warranted the label of terrorist organization to Anonymous, and it is a threat to the operation as a whole if left unsuppressed. Now, normally I would question why this is our decision, given our charter, but we're not here to question the Grandmaster. As well, it's already been stated that elements of these groups, and possibly others, seek to infiltrate us and harm our friends and family. Keep that in mind with your solutions. Todd waits for a second and looks around before he speaks. Most of the problematic elements uncovered by Taxon Wars have been taken care of. Only a few remain. Agent Esau's report about Anonymous's links within the Nalmeth are concerning, though. If the Rogue Clan elements gain information flow about us as well as cybersecurity expertise before we leave... Rick, and he's looking directly at you, John. Oh, I hear they tried to blow up a hospital. Little scamps.
Harder than that, sir.
Toby's ignoring Rick, too. Blake's reports also indicate Section 31 has already infiltrated both, and are working to control and disrupt that link via ACI. Mark looks confused. I did see that, but it lacks any concrete information. Can we actually rely on it if it's confidential? I believe that's what the C in CI means. If their identity were a matter of record, they couldn't operate effectively. Section 31 isn't known for failure. Unless you're involved, that is. The rabbit smirks. You mean unless I'm the target?
We have gone downhill, haven't they? Back in mind, this never would.
I might want to repeat that, Ferris. Cut out.
Oh, I looked away from the mic too much. They really have gone downhill, haven't they? Back in my day, that never would have happened. No offense.
Pre-net times aside, what of the people still left in Ixis? I know we're beginning evacuation, or is that refugeeification of the hospital tomorrow, but what of the others? Tay's looking down, but he just starts talking. I have a real feeling I evacuated 1,000 people already by shooting them. In Ixis. Is what I did evacuation? Where they fell? Were they evacuated? There are at least another 900, at least, waiting for similar evacuation. No offense, but I just think it's helpful to know what words mean. With all respect, Ilkon. Mark bangs on the table. All in applause.
Might I think it's unnecessary to burden the record?
Yes. In my opinion, they were evacuated. Explain! I have done so. No, that is contrary to what the Council has said. I have been told, evacuate as many as possible, yes, but to just let them die is bad enough. To shoot them? that we are here to ignore the annihilation of 3/4 our species and to shoot the ones that resist. No. No. The Grandmaster never said anything that would indicate that was the plan. Given the rumors, I did ask, and he denied it. And he will continue to do so.
Jesus, it's a real burden being right so often.
Yes, Yes. I understand. He will continue to deny it. The rabbit leans forward. I am sorry, Mark. Do you accept my apology? It's important to me that you do. Of course. He smiles and straightens back up. Does sound like the remnants of our online hate group's fate is intertwined with a very disgruntled portion of my clan. Should follow that our decision be the same for both. To that point, Tara, what is your perspective on the No Mouth clan? For not having a mouth, they certainly like to talk a lot. The last 2 weeks have seen catastrophic losses for the clan. While you were talking to that Terran agent of yours next time, could you ask her how unhappy civilians from the bad side of Ixis got their hands on UNSC disintegration weaponry?
Ooh.
What? I have no idea. I'll have to talk to Commander Elenus. She's been on requisition officer duty the whole month. Do so. Unauthorized selling of weapons is a problem. However, we should probably focus primarily on disabling these weapons. Rick grins. But do we really? My people are being slaughtered. Well, then leave! We have these neat little places called hotels they could stay in. Ixis is not fully evacuated yet. Ooh, talk dirty to me. Shoot faster? Maybe just give them a stern lecture and put one boot in front of the other. In light of the situation, I, at least in theory, agree. You should pull the clan out of Ixis. Have them assist with moving the patients from the regional hospital and use that as your collection point to extricate from the area. If our friends with no mouths want to speak, let them do so with Myriad. The problem will then resolve itself. That belongs on a t-shirt. He ignores Rick again. Adjutant. Khan? Is that satisfactory to your concerns? Sooner the better. Without weapons and adequate security... Let me try that again. Without weapons and adequate cybersecurity, Anonymous is largely toothless. Excellent. Now, Northwind in exile. While I appreciate their charming depiction of me and the rather catchy slogan, and I cannot deny the sudden expiration of my dear mother-in-law wasn't an overall benefit to the cause of Exodus, such extremist actions cannot be tolerated, especially since they have turned on us. General, he looks to Rick. Sorry, he looks to Roger, my bad. General, did you identify any possible sympathizers in the Totoyo friends and family members on my personal list? It is a surprisingly small list. No, we did not. I'm sure Kit will be glad to hear that. He's lost enough family as it is. What of the Drogemeyer Jasons? I suggest we bring in the maternal cousins of Andrew Kinnair Jr. for further interrogation. That won't be necessary. It will be necessary. I just spoke with them hours ago, and they have direct ties to members of Sarah's family. It is imperative we... Right! The media story came out after you left for the meeting. Oopsies. I hope Archer doesn't give you too many problems, you know, being the last one to talk to them and all. You bloodthirsty piece of... Generals, please. This is your family, Tobias. Don't you have anything to say? I have plenty to say, but not here. And not now. Can we proceed? Sure, why not? Are there any others? I don't know. Maybe I should check the obituaries. General. No. No others. Excellent. I think I can pass this plan of action along to the Grand Master, and he can act accordingly as he sees fit. Well, we had a few rough spots there. I feel that warrants a break. 30 minutes recess. Please, enjoy the catering, the manor grounds. It really is a beautiful house.
Game is paused.
I don't know why it was. Must have accidentally hit it when Roger was...
Yeah, funny myself. Imagine you slap the table so hard you stop time.
I, for one, need a drink.
Nora be like, I want to go home.
Them right there. And, let's get up. If you'll excuse me. Gonna push us here at least back out to...
So you two.
Just
You
the
know,
door
it's
acting.
probably better for us to go to the garden and discuss some things.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
The baby cries.
You know, I heard that too.
Baby
I thought it was
cries.
just me. I was
Baby
like,
cries in distance. Yes, I feel you, baby. That's how I feel too right
I
now.
heard that. And I started looking around.
I
Like, what's that?
heard that too.
That baby crying. It's like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arthur, for your body language, which I'll give you some extra because physician, tightly gripped hand, trying to prevent shaking, but rapid breathing, onset panic attack.
All right. Yeah, wait here for a second. I have one more person to grab.
what we have here is a conflict of interest.
Lieutenant Archer,
Yeah. Yes.
pull yourself together. We have a meeting within a meeting.
Right. And as he turns around, he was clutching his chest, something fierce.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Expect the numbers to be that bad.
Well, we have the gang together. Might as well go to the garden before we start talking.
I will pull the vision source to the garden.
You know, there was a dead body here last time I was here.
Yeah, yes. Yes, I remembered. I also
Thought nicely
remember.
about it.
Yeah.
Now I'm surprised none of you said a thing.
To be honest, Arthur, what can I say? At this point, the only thing that honestly makes sense to me is the fact there's not enough resources to get everybody off. And the timeline that they have set doesn't match the timeline that we were given when we first started this war. So,
1,052 years.
yeah. So, what's the end goal? Like, I'm honestly confused, mainly just because I understand there's drama between the clans over there, and I do understand there's a lot of angry people there. What I don't understand is, what are we doing for all this? What are we trying to accomplish? Because at the end of the day, for me being on the outside looking in, it looks like everything's just a giant clusterfuck. It's literally everybody just scrambling and trying to save what's left, and the problem is never going to get fixed. We're just leaving, hoping the problem resolves itself.
I'd say that you're at least in the neighborhood, Marquez, with your analysis. There's certain subtleties you haven't discovered quite yet.
Well, I mean,
Thoughts are
I,
pretty much the same.
I'm sorry. I look. I
No,
wanted to
no,
get
no.
a clear picture.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to get the subtleties that I have.
Well,
Though, I do have one more person to talk to, because I imagine your analysis is very similar to Marquez's, Nora.
There are a couple differences, but mostly the same.
Arthur nods. And how about you, Lieutenant Archer?
The numbers. Hit me when I saw the numbers. I've known for a while the plan is to, effectively vet a group, send them off into parts unknown. It's done. Clearly, they're not putting on the record here because maybe they intend to leave something behind despite all the secrecy. I mean, what kind of meeting in this day and age is paper only? Than to burn the papers. And Arthur, you'll see it, Marquez, Nora, if either of you have. Actually, just plain perception. Damn. Marquez is apparently too much in his own head. Nora, the hand of John's, which is the right one that's not in a pocket. Yeah, it's doing that vigorous anxiety shake down to his right. I didn't think about, and I probably should have, when there was no obvious plan for everyone else that wasn't on the list of people that sent into the unknown and consolidated so they'd be out of heliosphere and the old man's influence, that the plan was no plan. Whoever gets scooped up gets scooped up. long list of people on those ships, and everyone else, if they don't have some sort of personal way to get off, fuck, 6 ways from Sunday.
I guess this is where I get to do my rhetorical question. How do you evacuate 2 whole, 3 whole, 4 whole planets?
You don't?
They can't.
There's not a feasible way too.
That's the worst part. Even if they started 50 years ago, the disaster is such that it arrives in a time that makes it impossible to deal with. This isn't some goddamn sci-fi show where we can just fix it. I would love to have the Starship Enterprise right now. There's some sort of tachyon beam off the main deflector dish. Divert the entire disaster.
Nora, it's funny because there actually is a ship on Solwa called Enterprise, though you're pretty sure it can't resolve this problem.
Boo womp.
Boo. But yeah, Marquette does kind of points to John points. It's like, that's exactly the line of thinking I was going with.
And then I have to ask, even though we won't, well, we can't really evacuate that many people, what does this do to a person's very moral character and being?
Well, I mean, just being in the room itself, I can feel the tension and the heaviness of what's going on because choices have to be made on what can we do, and it's obvious that not everybody's going to be able to leave. And that doesn't sit well with me.
Shouldn't. It's the right moral thing. I mean, how do you sign the death certificate of 4 entire worlds? Only take a select few that belong to certain factions. Or are the shakings getting worse?
Well, it's very obvious why people are being selected.
Your perspective on it?
Yes.
I mean, they said it right out in the open. Security. The people that they have, the people that they have on their list currently, are people that have caught the eye of somebody fairly high up and have been cleared. And the people that would have probably been on those sort of lists and not cleared have been, what was the word that Tay used?
Evacuated.
Evacuated.
Yeah. That.
Scheduled for evacuation.
And you notice that my brother got a little peeved at the usage of evacuee and refugee.
Yeah. It's
probably more for us than it is for the record or him. Shit. Guess if you strip a person's name away, they can become anything. Unless you want to destroy them, in which case you name them explicitly. And I'm not gonna need an intel roll. Fuck, why didn't... Damn it. The journal.
What are you on, John?
Tobias's journal. He was on Terra in the 1940s. World War II, before all the other ones, and eventually the Unification War. It left a big mark for its visible ethnic cleansing of anyone even remotely related of Jewish descent. And this is the same formula.
Oh yeah, the guy with the funny mustache.
Funny mustache, man.
What was his name? Charlie Chaplin.
Oh my god.
Charlie.
No, that's a movie.
I mean, he was the great dictator. You haven't seen that film?
That was a parody of the real.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, made from expectant better times. Became a theme in Terran history. Evil dictator would rise up. Everybody else would go, hey, we can be friends. Let's look at all the good that they're doing. And then behind the scenes, they'd be slaughtering their own people or a particular race or starting a war. That's how 3 and 4 started.
Yes, the Terran way.
Nothing if not consistent.
So that still brings the point. So what is this meeting really for then? Are we just deciding which death certificates we're signing?
Mm-hmm.
I think the Grandmaster already signed them. This is,
Oh yes, Arthur reaches into his folder, pulls out the agenda. Do you think any of these points are even remotely relevant?
No. I mean, the time they stopped talking and went through the agenda, they already were at each other's throats on who gets to go and who doesn't.
They already know what they're going to say, and things have already been decided.
Again, but that still brings up the idea of, and he points to himself and Nora and John's like, we're just the students. Why are we in the meeting to determine who gets to go and who gets to stay?
Exactly. Why are you here?
Why are we here? Because I understand, I mean, they want representation, but we're kids. Aren't we supposed to be going with them?
What are we even representing besides other people in our own class?
Yeah. Like, are they just deciding?
What we're representing.
So I'll ask you this. What makes you three different from everyone else in that room?
I mean, my obvious answer is
including yourself. John.
That's not that.
Sly grimace at Arthur.
Well,
simple. We have no decision-making authority.
Exactly.
Arthur looks over at John. I excluded myself for a reason.
I'm not even that sure. I mean, there's obvious differences, but whatever specific one you're searching for, I'm not sure.
I think the only thing that makes us stand out is just that the class liked us enough to make us come here. I mean,
I already knew how that vote was going to end up.
But why us? Like, I would understand if someone from the class who's been there the entire time, it makes a lot of sense. It's John. Like, so I've only.
It's It's Arthur lesson time. Just go ahead.
Go ahead.
I don't see where this is going. Please tell us where it is.
I'll put it this way. You three are less morally in this than everyone else in that room. You three, well, let's just say, you three are the only three that could, in any ways, maybe make this plan a little bit better. Everyone else in that room, they're spent. They are, well, let's just say, they're old. They have no new ideas. Hell, even somebody like Tayona doesn't have anything new.
They're all just following the plan that they've already set out.
They're not looking at other avenues in order to see if there's a different way to make this work.
Look, I don't think that there's going to be any sort of magic bullet that's going to solve all of our problems. There's not going to be any of John's enterprises to tachyon beam our whatevers. But you three might be able to come up with a fresh idea.
Well, we're here, aren't we? What ideas do we have then?
Exactly. This is the time where you might want to say, go fuck off somewhere else, Arthur.
If you want to exclude yourself.
There is a conversation going on behind you.
Oh, and also remember that even though the people around you might not be able to break out a new idea on their own, they might actually have something in their line of thinking. So I highly recommend you talk to people. Hell, I'd even talk to Rick.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has asked him about his ideas. Not in reality.
I'm almost afraid to.
That's healthy.
Yeah.
Anyways, I am too far into this to probably be useful. Arthur looks over at John. You don't think I didn't notice your little, your eyebrow perking up whenever I said I was a member of the Office of the Grand Master.
Yep. I mean,
I've been one since day one. I think it's been very obvious that I was sent to monitor progress. I'm going to point out the obvious. Why the hell do I need to go to a warding class?
that's just the first time you put it to words. Well, I guess we'll workshop here. Keep our ears open until they call us back.
Indeed. Yes, I think you guys have a plan now. At least somewhat of a plan. Even if it's just asking them, why does it have to be this way?
I have a way to clear the area for you guys if you want it.
It's up to the other three.
Marquez is looking at John and Norris like, if you want to chat here, let's at least get it out in the open. See if we can brainstorm something. Have more questions.
If you want to, I will clear the area because I have an event to do and it will clear the area for you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with okay because it might be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. As I said, there is a conversation taking place behind you. The two slumps over there looking at the water. Tay.
Who were those 1,000 you say you shot when you say you shot? Over the last 2 weeks in Lower Ixis, 980 I've got some responsibility for. I was told to order everyone out of the lower slums. Many would not leave and barricaded themselves. I received memos directing the, one would say, evacuation of anyone who shot at us. We were to use disintegration weaponry to prevent the bodies from being breeding grounds for myriad swarms. Good God, why? We could have used the mass transit paths to... To what? Force them at gunpoint from their houses? This is more than just an evacuation, whatever you want to call it. This is try chaos. Yes, but there is a need to legally define it for later. You know. Yeah, I used to read books about laws. Thought it would help me make a better con. Really? Did it help? Evil people moving behind you guys, watch out. It, made me distrustful of language. Gun says what it means.
You know things are going swimmingly when people are backing into walls to pose for rifle fire. How are the trenches gone?
More and more empty every day, Admiral. Can I steal Mark for a moment, Tara? His call, not mine. The rodent looks unsure. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as it's not a meeting with Rick. Oh, don't remind me. I plan to see exactly how many high explosives it takes to stop at least one of his hearts when this is done. And they're going to pitter-patter off, but they have to go by conversation. Are you okay? I just found this appalling. And I knew you would. And yet, why am I here? Because I need you to be. I need you to say, this is what has to be. Toby, I'm not sure I can. Well, then, this is the moment to be practical. Until such time as Exodus can afford your philosophy, which is, what? Hold everyone until the last moment and risk total annihilation. Hound them with words to get them on the ships. Pay them for their soon-to-be ash houses. If we trick them, imprison them, just do not kill them, and we're somehow God's noblest of men. I find that truly remarkable. I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic anymore. Well, then I guess you're a better instructor than you think. Shall we go back inside? The music starts back up. Wonderful. I'll pull the camera back out here.
There goes two of them.
Not for nothing, Fleet Admiral, but, not one for talk. Excuse me.
And there goes a hurting soul.
I was going to offer him my services.
Just realized I have the Sam icon.
And that's the last of them.
Sounds like you're not feeling like you're on your own uncle's side right now, John.
I don't know. Don't know. They're very clearly not saying.
You know, I'll take that as progress. I'm sure you realize that everyone here has their little secrets.
Don't we all?
True, but these people, they're bounds and bounds of secrets. Each and every one of us.
That they're the ones with the decision-making voices at the moment.
I mean, I hate to inform you of this, Marquez. But everyone who makes decisions, well, they have secrets. Dreadful secrets.
It's all starting to make a lot more sense now. So, where do we start? What ideas can we go with? I guess the better question would be, what questions should we ask?
One step back. What's our end goal, our win condition? That'll inform our questions.
I couldn't even begin. Like, on the one hand, it would be nice if we could help somehow, but how? What even?
Well, I think the first thing we have to go with is, I'll go even one step further back than John. What's your win condition? Oh, yeah, all three of you, just on an individual level. What is a win to you?
What win is there to even gain from this? No matter what option is picked, at some point there is just a limit to how many people we can put on the ships.
If you want my honest opinion, and I'm just throwing this out there because it's just me from the outside looking in. I want this to be better than what I was mentioned what last Exodus was like. Because I heard last Exodus was pretty rough.
I'm not super familiar with it, so educate the class.
I feel like I should know this, but unfortunately, I'm really bad at remembering.
Bloody Zelil Canair. Hazen. Bloody Zelil Hazen. The last Exodus was a shit show. It was pretty well covered up. We're not going to say by who. But,
yes.
During the march that you guys got to view the route of Checkers showed you, somewhere along that line, somebody said a word that was wrong, and all hell broke loose. And instead of a march to the colony ships, it was a bloodbath. Clan Hazen butchered everybody along the route. So far, kind of sounds like while it wasn't in front of everybody, a lot of people have died already.
Right now, they're just doing the same thing.
We're repeating history. The only difference is now it's just a new group of people that gets to experience it.
And just like last time, you guys have two Hazens involved.
that's something to start with then. They were really, really adamant about not going into soul space, but I don't get why that would be the case, especially if the idea is to get more people help.
Yeah, I think I can explain that. The reason why they don't want to go to soul space is pretty simple. They'll suddenly lack a lot of political control.
I'm not convinced soul is the real end goal.
No.
Shit, I
Still-
don't remember who was there for that conversation. It was over a year ago out of character, not all that long ago in character. There's no cameras around. Where they're going and how?
Where they're going and how. You mean the box? The things we learned from that?
More importantly, what was found out post-Rin meeting, post-analyzation of the box, and analyzation of the ship's capabilities of the Odyssey. Both of them.
The dimensional lance.
Mm-hmm. What it does for space travel.
Makes things real quick, real easy. If you know a point, you have the readings for that point, you can open a portal to that point. Of course, there is one other thing you need. Somebody that can time travel. Lance has to be charged, and somebody has to guide it. You would need a traveler or a ghost that can do the jump. As far as where they're going, let me see if I can just pop that up. I think that the one you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. How much of the box did all three of you read?
Some of it.
Check out the Arnev file.
Hmm. I think I remember that.
That's where we're really going. At least if all my hunches are right. The big spine on both of the Odysseys, Dimensional Lance. Only two of their kind. That without all the complicated science, they create a wormhole that is energized by the reactors of the ship and stabilized by either a traveler, someone who's gone through that right, which I still quite wrap my head around, or a ghost of the time persuasion. Any with the John looks at Marquez, purple eyes.
Meow.
In the early days of Odyssey, I think it was used to speed up travel across. For a while, they were blowing past other Terran ships, at least when she first launched.
If the objective isn't Terra, then why did they even bring it up?
Because there has to be something for the record. Following history, the only reason that there is a history to follow, unless you were there, is because someone got their copy of the meeting notes that condemned a whole race and a bunch of other what they viewed as subhuman races. And if we just disappear off the radar with all of the time ghosts, all of the travelers, and the only two ships that can get past John brain calculating for a second. There's a nebula. I cross-referenced it after we got the box between where we're at and our neb, and it's vast, such that sublight speeds, even if you could navigate it, it would take ages, and it's so wide that you can't go around it without it also taking years, if not decades. We know the coordinates, create a wormhole, we go through. We're on the other side, locked down.
John, the role you're looking for is that one. $10 to cross that nebula. That number sounds familiar.
Pause. Potential half-lightning calculator, John. Course corrections with nebula storms. A decade. It would take a decade to. Is the point to get right up to it and then cross through it normally so they don't have the. Oh. Huh. Sorry.
You'd like to share with the rest of us?
Kane is a traveler. Kane knows everything. He can see alternate timelines. General McDougal mentioned 10 years of supplies at sublight speeds, which, 0.999, whatever, approaching, that all those ships can meet because they're all combat vessels. Even the supply tenders, a little bit slower, but not by much. It would take them 10 years to cross the nebula. So either they're going to jump us straight there, they're going to jump us just short, and then it's 10 years of smooth sailing, which to anyone that goes through Dimensional Lance, or it's Taxon, looks at everybody else. 10 years is nothing.
Nora.
Mm-hmm.
I like you.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know.
So
Three macro.
Yeah. Most of that what he's saying tracks, but the one thing that bothers you is that if that's it, if that's the whole secret, this they're gonna go through this nebula and go hide from everyone. If that's the whole thing, then you guys just fucked everything. Somebody thought it. Everyone knows now. So that can't be it, right? There's got to be something else. But if you know whatever else there is, you lose. Unless, of course, they can't read you.
just gonna look at John and say nothing.
Whatever the particulars, that's the real end goal. At least I think it is. That's what I've been kind of banking on, what I've been cheering everyone else along for. Problem is everyone else that's left behind by the anomaly. Now,
John, I'm going to give you an extremely hard administration roll. Because I think there's something that hasn't been on the table that probably should be at this point. Something involving those numbers. Something that, why not 50 years ago?
actually, you know what? I have 2 uses.
I figured that was coming. Yeah, and initially you said what you said, and it's just like, well, why not 50 years ago? Why wait? Why wait till it's too late? And then you remember what Todd said. 1.25 million per year. I think that was the number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was that... Which one was that? Was that, I'm going to look at that. Hold on.
I think that was intake data.
That was recognition, John. Recognition just means they've said, yes, you're a refugee. Recognition does not give you a house. Resettlement does. The resettlement number was 132,000 per year. How long at 132,000 per year would it take to resettle 2 billion people?
John's eyes have glazed over, and he's calculating.
Cass is kind of concerned because John's eyes are glazed over.
It's impossible. 1,000? There's no way.
No way for what?
The only way Earth would be able to resettle even 1.5 billion people is to wipe out 1.5 billion Terrans. Because it's not going to take 10 years. It's not going to take 50 years. It's not going to take 500 years. It's not even going to take 1,000 years. Don't you hate being Sorry, go ahead.
He just literally everyone else in the circle. 15,000 years.
15,000 years.
Countries listed resettle the entirety of the Texan population. There's already overcrowding. That's why there's already off-world colonies.
Fourth wall break. Those figures are based on reality.
I want to go home.
I want to go home. Well,
the reality of the situation is things are fucked.
What? 5th or 6th of our population? It's physically room and there's no method. No. Can't be.
Well, clearly you said it yourself. near impossible.
Quick DM question, Rabbit.
Okay.
So, Arthur, perhaps you have a better insight to this question than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Why start a war? If the whole purpose of all this was to resettle or leave, why this? And I'm almost afraid to get the answer because I'm already thinking what the answer may be.
I might have an idea as well, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
There's a couple of reasons for the war. Yes, the background noise. Sorry, I live I live close to some bars, so.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
it's
first time you
understandable.
mentioned it, all I heard was this little
It is all good. It's like,
Well, first off, Myriad is in fact a complete and utter jackass, so killing him couldn't happen sooner. However, that's not the only reason, as I'm sure you all have figured out.
Marquez nods.
Put it simply, I'm sure you all have realized that getting people onto ships is a very hard thing. I'm sure, it's not just you tell people that there's going to be danger and they'll just all board ships.
Especially when there's not enough room, which is...
Exactly. Part of the war is to make, I'll put it this way, people more pliable to the concept of leaving.
Plus, it also lessens the numbers.
For a moment, you thought that Marquez was going to hurl up his lunch.
You swear if Nora wasn't a brown rabbit, she'd be green right now.
Green Banui.
And not a
Maybe I
pleasant,
can help you with that.
not a pleasant reality to figure out, is it?
Yeah, Marquez just shakes his head quickly, and he just realized, as he's starting to understand a lot more what has become of this.
Kaza, you should repost that in the Shatterstar PC chat. That is very accurate.
Extinction
I've
level
just
event
been
for the
muted
next
because,
year.
yeah, I've just been thinking, and I'm just like, yeah, no. I think I'll just stick with the sticker, actually.
So, you were about to say something, John?
An ELE, extinction level event.
Ah, yes.
I almost feel that Toby just lied to me then.
You know,
Never
my
die or
father.
leave and die.
My father always says it's better to be a survivor than a hero.
He did. He told me the first time that we chatted with each other.
Arthur looks over at Marcus. Yeah.
I never thought that it would come to. I never thought those words would actually come back to haunt me. It's almost like he knew.
Yeah, that's the problem. He probably did.
That just makes it even more scary.
Why do you think that, when it comes to things my father has said, that it's basically taken almost as the words of Kinji?
Because of the That's why we're not going to Seoul. Not important. All right. Can't do anything about the Shatterstar event itself. What do we do to make ourselves live with it?
Okay. So,
As a physician, I am not fond of this whole concept of evacuation.
I 100% agree with you there. But what are we going to do since the idea now is evacuation and escape?
Remember, Marquez, evacuation and refugees mean two different
Yeah,
things.
two things. I hate words.
So does Tay.
I hate
Hmm.
words.
So does Teona over there.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I think you're starting to realize and starting to feel it, which is actually far better than realizing just realizing it in your head.
all right. Well, then I'm just going to go in there and at least ask: are we going to stop Myriad? Yes or no? Because if this is not the case, if the entire point of this is for us to start a war in order to figure out who's going to go, who's going to leave, then I'm just going to say something. I just don't know what yet.
Give them a piece of my purple mind.
On the point of Myriad, we're trying our best. Almost
What?
like in an actual war, the enemy gets a say in what happens. And dare I say, Myriad has been rather uncooperative.
There are two hostile contacts. Knows what happens if we get stuck here too long. Poof. Okay, so we can't change our timetable.
We can't.
I vote you ask Rick.
I hate
Vetoed.
I like that. It's just like veto. It's just like
Mysterious voice, never speak again.
never suggest this.
Silence.
DM wants to talk as
Right.
Rick again because he likes it.
Okay.
Then we shall deny him.
So we can't change our timetable. Can't change the numbers. That's John turns to Arthur. As a representative of the Office of the Grandmaster, have the terrorist organizations been able to clear and present danger to the mission of Exodus?
The no speech part of the clan, yes. That's because of recent up arming on their end. Current theory is elements of Terran intelligence loyal to, Kane, really, decided to arm them.
John shakes his head. False flag.
False flag. That can mean one of two people then. I don't like either of them. If it's them.
The failure of the Jeep. Because they felt they had to do something. Okay.
Actually, what the hell am I saying? It has to be both of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's already, while we're here, movement to do the same for the other two groups.
You do realize if Toyota figures that out, things are going to start going south.
I feel it's already starting that direction.
It is.
You heard him in there. I mean, at this point, one slip up and this whole thing can start crashing on us.
And unfortunately, the clans under him are starting to get depleted.
Consolidation of power under.
The people in charge.
You know, I mean, if they care
Thank
so
you,
much
meta
about,
notes.
Go ahead, Nora. What you were saying?
if they care so much about themselves over actually helping people, why don't they just leave them on their own? Just fly off on their own little personal ships.
I think there's something more to that we're not seeing.
Numbers matter.
Yeah.
Not just in the direction of how many people can we take at maximum, but also the amount of people we need at minimum.
And what happens if our minimum they've probably been operating at to get, to use their terms, refugees off-world isn't greater and overpowering to the ones that might try and foil the plan, like trying to save a drowning person.
Exactly.
Nora, throw another IQ down. See if I can't give you something. You could just ask for the list of people they're taking. Maybe they'll just give it to you. You could just ask, is this person going? Is that person going? But they're arguing about these points as if this is common knowledge of who's going, so, I mean, you're in the meeting.
I'm gonna note that now.
Okay.
Oh, and when it comes to the groups, Anonymous would be a threat if they got the right information at the wrong time. That's a completely information game there, and unfortunately, with the death of Robin, well,
yeah, that was convenient.
Exodus itself has considerably weakened on the cyber front.
Great. I guess that would explain a lot more to these paper agenda forms that we have.
I think he's looking at the rest of the agenda that you guys are going to have to go through here and running low on time.
Yep. Though I do have to point out that I did have to do this because I need to get everyone on the same page.
No. Yeah, it's like this is good because of the people that are involved. If we need to go to midnight, we can go to midnight.
Yep.
Okay. I'm good.
Wahoo.
What? But yeah, Marquez gets up and dusts himself off at this point.
In fact, I'd point out something more as a curiosity than something that probably needs to be brought up. Of the three extremist groups mentioned, which one isn't like the others?
Of the three extremist groups?
You don't need to answer me. Once again, it's one of those rhetorical ones. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sirs, ma'am, looks like we're going to be getting started soon. Pardon the interruption.
Oh, thank you.
All right, then.
Anyways, My last words on this is take a look at the last few questions and start thinking up things.
Well,
Remember, in there, you three are going to have to support each other. I might or might not be able to support you. I don't know. Depends on how you approach things.
always the vote of confidence and reason, Arthur. Well, hopefully you will help us back up in there.
I hope so, but I will point out that I'm a representative of certain interests, and I have to do my job.
And let's represent our interests. Class, associated families.
I would also say that one of your associated interests that I think a lot of people in that room have forgotten. What is the right way of handling things?
Is there even one?
That's what we're going to have to figure out. There has to be. Otherwise, we're going to repeat history again.
5-second solution. Go.
5-second solution.
Well, I think the first thing you should ask is, why don't we just fly to Terra?
That's what I was asking.
And it's a good question, because everyone else knows why.
Yeah.
Anomaly cascade effect.
And then from
Already
there,
got one.
and then from there, you can start digging in more directions.
Yeah, I suppose it is worth asking. All right.
Yeah.
Mark that as a question. I guess next question we should make sure we ask, why can't we maintain the status quo? Why is there a need to go above and beyond the call of duty? Evacuate.
I mean, sun explode.
God.
Then, I guess, last question, he turns around to start following Marquez out. Is more being done in the information game?
I will say that I don't think you guys have all the information you need yet. You're going to have to pull information out of people.
Oh.
It's ass pulling.
The sun explode.
Yeah, it's just a simple pop.
Why can't we just have the status quo? Well, sun explode.
Sun explode. Oh,
Well,
right.
That's
Poor
not quite what I
Roingy,
meant.
he's just moping.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Arthur.
Meeting's about to start again.
I'm just steeling myself.
Well, I think you'll be glad to hear that I think the meeting is going to be far more interesting.
That's more or less what I'm afraid of.
Well, I hate to inform you, but you trained me a little too well.
That's not a hate to inform. Also, Elenus. Lost.
Horrible.
The forms have been lost.
Funny, that. I'd report it to Roger, but I'm sure I know what the answer's going to be.
Of course.
We should get back in there.
Navigation. There's not.
I'm going to quickly grab something to drink.
Yep. Yeah, everyone go grab a drink real quick.
Oh,
I already grabbed it. I grabbed during this conversation, the in-depth think tank conversation.
Yeah, I've got water nearby, so I'm good.
Yeah, I can't leave the garden.
I'll just
There we go. Thank you.
sorry, I forgot to reactivate that.
Yeah, over half the people that are already here can do it themselves.
No, they can't. Well, yeah, they can because they can move around. Let me know when everyone's back.
I got my drink ready. I'm taking a swig first because I have to get my courage juice going.
I'm gonna grab
Courage
something
juice.
to drink as well.
You know, there's an alternate timeline out here where we put Cecilia here.
There's an ultimate time when we'll end up putting Hal in here, and I don't want to be there.
I don't know if that's possible considering
you
he was
don't
never a
know
student.
that.
Well, he wasn't a
I'm
student,
back.
so
Okay.
it'd be funny if we had prom here. Then we could
Oh my god,
continually
if
delay
prom-
the campaign until Sigma could show up.
So does anyone remember the questions that I outlined? Because I just had a major brain dump.
Oh god.
I have a list of questions I know I typed down for myself.
I had a couple for myself as well. But
Don't worry. As a reminder, I've got just big space at the end for everyone ask questions, which
Okay.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of now.
There's
is
going to be
good.
some very pointed and angry questions.
As if there haven't already, and they're probably going to get worse before we even get there.
You get there to the end of the question.
Anyway, we got everyone back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still here.
Okay. So, let's get back into character here. The rabbit will get up, and I guess you're back. Matson can take his seat. I just threw him there because I copied them over here.
Yep. Of course, the E-Man and the H-Man have to have their meeting.
Locks up, puts hands on back of seat. Well, I hope everyone had their fill of food and drink. Don't worry. We are nearly there, and we're working just as fast as I'd hoped. And he'll take... Let's get the thing centered here. Good, good. Alright. Next. Determine when the general evacuation order should be given. It should have been given already. We were not ready. We've known about taxes for years, Tobias. This is not speaking of the system or planetary orders. The only one for those that are a direct part of the official Exodus scheduling. The evacuation order for Kaisery will go out in 2 days on April 22nd. I believe, is that Sunday? Looks at his watch. Right, no, watch. I believe it's Sunday. Our decision is whether we begin Exodus in advance, or for the means of discretion, begin it with the main operation. The enforcers will not be able to control the panic with their current numbers. I say we wait so the roughnecks can enforce them. I disagree. It will be harder to ensure those we are responsible for are accounted for
if we are dealing with a general evacuation. Starting immediately will give us at least a full day advance on processing people. Keeping the movement of at least, or even, 13,000 refugees a secret will be almost impossible. Even if we don't want information linked, we should wait. Oh, come on now! If Lockridge can keep their people quiet, so can we. Oh, wait. They didn't take their people, just the sea levels. We're already moving people. Tay speaks up. We're already moving people from Ixus anyway. Could we just disguise it as that?
Precisely why the Odyssey X isn't back from her shakedown. Plan to use mass transmit to limit societal panic. We possess the same capability, but nowhere near the scale of capacity required.
We only have that ability on the Odyssey and the Wixen. The battleships and the cruisers don't have that kind of mass transbat equipment, so we will have to board over 17,000 people via the dock ships. Rather than me. Roger just grimaces. I suppose I could take volunteers to stay behind for the general evacuation. You could. Those on my list are prohibited from that. Elderguard and Sonata go with us. Elderguard's not gonna like that, and Sonata's not my problem. Excuse me? Ooh, sounds like someone's in trouble. He resigned last week. I thought he was living with you. He is. Body language, anyone that's got it.
Oh boy! What of my perception skills?
By 3. By 4.
That shook him. The mask slipped just a little bit. Looks like he's having to recover for a second. The matter of date of the order. All the more reason to start immediately. Call it part of Teona's drill, call it a sightseeing tour, call it whatever. 17,000. Yes, fine. Immediately. I'll handle Elderguard. The corporations already know we're leaving, and there's no reason to withhold it from the public. Immediately. Tay nods. We'll need the Ixus evacuation to cover it, and I don't want to try this twice. Immediately. Ooh, we're off to see the wizard! Immediately.
Relay the OpEx after close of meeting. Immediately.
Good. On the point of evacuations, the sub-points. The question of Ciro and the question of Silwa. The first one's not in question. Knight Commander Johan LaRue has been specifically told that Ciro will be given special consideration in refugee selection, on the Pendragon Star, if I recall. The possible backlash we could face if I know the considerations, you do not need to repeat them, but as to that promise, you're wrong. Friends and family are the only VIP refugees agreed upon. He stops and just takes a shot. It looks like he's having to compose himself. Then Cyril. Family first. Bureaucratic bullshit, bait and switch. The rabbit looks annoyed. I don't think you understand. This is my operation. No bureaucracy, no bureaucrat with his nose in his rule book and his hand on his cock is going to slow it down. We are going to be moving people in days, not weeks. So, you two start writing up your boarding schedules. stops and takes yet another shot. Taryn, Canadian? Never figured Nathan for it. The apple makes it taste a little too sweet, but it's good nonetheless. Tell Nathan to expect my call. You will have your allotment on the star, and I will take any repercussions from the Grandmaster. Now, have we helped your problem? Yes, I hope so. Good. Then, Todd, you, sir! The Martians in South Zero are Sirens and will have the same privilege as anything else. No, Haile. Thank you for your patience. Don't count on it. On to the matter of Silwa. Insert crickets chirping here.
Excuse me, General.
Lieutenant.
I see that there was a listing for them. Did they not send anyone?
He has a point. Maybe there should be a delegation from Silwa here. I did request one, but they required full meeting details and security sweeping, and that was very much off the table. So they declined. You should have told them even your security agents didn't. That we really need an exterminator. Have the kind of information. Ooh, perhaps we could give them a cheese buffet. If they knew nobody had the upper hand. Very small hands. I could have arranged for something they'd accept. Without at least one of them here, I don't feel like simply dismissing them. I realize the end goal was that we are the bad guys here, but just leaving them with no representation isn't just us appearing to be the villains. It would mean, oh fuck, here we go! I am speaking, you arrogant generals! Please. General McDougal, yes, while I do agree with you in spirit, the truth is we are just out of time. Well, I'm unsure what decision the Grandmaster thinks we have other than to proceed without them. It seems clear that our only real option here... It's our only option. Hey, Nora.
She's just been staring at them like...
You are, and Rick stares back at you, and you hear his voice in your head. Maybe they could just squeak through.
I don't actually know what that one's supposed to be. Get the fuck out of my head, Rick. That one's not useful. One day he'll be useful, and it's not today.
Oh no, he's just being racist to you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, are there any disagreements with that answer?
A lot.
Proceed, Miss Idra.
I'm from Silwa, and you're just gonna let them drop, I guess.
Sidra does... sorry. Silwa does have a large merchant fleet. They'll get the order in 2 days and be able to evacuate as many people as possible.
My General?
Lieutenant?
Perhaps if we speed up alerting the Sylvan merchant fleet, it will give them more than ample time to load who they can, but also act as a wonderful cloaking operation for our own activities.
It's a thought. You should probably pass that along to the Grandmaster. He's the one that decided what day the alert will go out.
I have actually noticed one thing that at least some people here might not be aware of. Namely, the fact that none of the bullets on here actually deals with any sort of... Well, it deals with refugee and evacuee strategies, more so than military strategy.
That is our primary charter.
More that the evacuation of multiple planets at once by necessity would leave us vulnerable.
As that wasn't dictated in the charter, I assume your father is taking care of that.
I assume so as well. I'll have to see about it.
Dr. Anselm, shall we both take our concerns to the office of the Grandmaster post-close of meeting?
Definitely.
You hear Mark mutter under his breath, "Good luck."
Thanks.
Though I do have to point out that at least one person in this room would have to be coordinating with him. So I do believe that Fleet Admiral. Any information you might have would be appreciated. Though, due to this, it's not part of this overall meeting's true agenda. I'll table that till later.
It is still a good point. Admiral, if you can help them in any way, please do.
I'll have my J2 contact you and the lieutenant after the close of the meeting, and feel free to strike that last note from the record. Shall we carry on?
Good. We can proceed. Next. If it is determined Myriad may survive a Shatterstar event, how should Exodus ensure he will not be a threat, as Henry Drogemeyer has presented? Another odd one, but I believe it is one we have an answer for. Ooh, pick me! He ignores Rick again, and looks over at Nora. Miss Cedra, I believe you were the epicenter of our answer in preventing Hal's timeline. Would you like to explain?
Without the gained technology that he would have had, it's not likely. I mean, that would have been the one catalyst for that timeline.
And why? Why is that?
All that technology would basically make him unstoppable.
And what technology is this? For the record.
The Kalikas technology.
And this Kalikas technology, what advantage would it give Myriad?
Between enhanced single units and being able to essentially make a swarm of enhanced, almost super soldier units, it would be basically unstoppable force that can coordinate without even needing to talk.
You examined the technology. Is there anything you can tell us about it, what it does precisely? Does it enhance their strength? Any? Their speed?
Yes.
Mental capacity?
On the fronts of speed and mental capacity, those are both areas that it increases. One of them is known to make them have a higher beyond superhuman reaction time and ability without even using the art or any such powers. And the other one allows them to have essentially uninterruptible communication with one another and coordination as long as the main unit is in play.
Is there any redundancy to that?
Yes. Almost everything I think we looked at had multiple redundancies.
And how did you come across this information?
We examined some of the pieces of technology and one of the Kalikas themselves.
Where did you find these pieces of technology?
In a laboratory, I think. It was hidden underneath a hospital.
Hidden. Was this a Kalikas base, or was it owned by some more local power?
Local, as far as I understand.
Do we know who?
I can't remember if I think it was Lockridge, I think, was what was floating around with discussions.
Lockridge. All right. And was this a sanctioned operation in which you found this?
No.
No. Why were you there?
No one sanctioned it, authorized it. It's just something that I guess I decided I had to do.
Was anyone else there with you?
Yes.
Can you name them?
I can, but should I? I don't entirely know.
For the record, please.
Kit was there as well, and so was RJ.
I see. All right. Is that what he was doing? Really? Rick, why? What do you mean? I've seen the notes on this. I don't know what you're talking about. So have I. Is there any reason you couldn't have just told them the truth? And risk them proving Hal right by wanting to improve the plan?
Sirs,
Perish
for
the
record,
thought.
Please define what you mean as truth in this case. Truth about what?
Why he wanted them there. General. If we're going on the record, I would like to... Sorry. Roger speaks up. If we're going on the record, I'd like to know why kill Robin. Even you should be able to see the loss of a valuable asset was a waste. Well, how else was I supposed to get them to go to the hospital? That has nothing to do with getting rid of the data drive, or less to do with preventing Hal's timeline, and you know it. Of course it does. I had to make sure Satri saw them with the drive so she'd kill Nathan as one of the company dissidents. I have contracts to fill, and with teeth like yours, you should know what those are. Roger's eyes starting to twitch. Who ordered you to kill Sonata? I was under the impression you were banned from that. Kit did. Some months ago. He never officially terminated it. We were... In a moment, Lieutenant. We were working to stop that, but it has nothing to do with the proceedings.